Disturbing the peace. Oh no, wait, what? Where am I? What? Confusion. Where am I? Why am I not here? Hello? Am I here? Not here either. What? Why didn't it look? Okay. I was like, did I forget to turn the thing on? No. No, it's just being weird. I don't know. Oh, that's scary. Huh. I don't know. I was trying to... I can't figure out what GIF to use for the... Wait, what was that one? Oh, that's kind of funny. That kind of fits VRchat, but I don't know. I never know when we go live and we're gonna be playing VRchat. I'm like, I don't know what GIF to use. VR. Maybe this is just VR. What comes up for VR? Oh, it's people in VR. Perfect. This seems appropriate. Except I don't use VRchat setups or VR setups, so I can't say that. Frick. I'm just exploring. Exploring? Dog. Dog explorer. Not dag. Dog. Nope, that doesn't really... No, that's not quite right. Thank you so much for the sub, Rat.
Happy Pride Gamers.
Happy Pride, gamers. Happy Pride. Yippee! I don't know what gift to put here. I never know. Some of these games with VRchat in particular, it's really difficult because if you just search VRchat in the GIF thing, it's just a bunch of models. Some of them doing weird things. Some of them just being like, I don't know. This one's kind of cute. I'm always worried that one of the GIFs is gonna be everybody's gonna be like, oh, that's a terrible person that made that, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's, what's the alt text for this say? A picture of a red-haired anime girl with the words "Hop on VRchat" above her. Above her. She jumps with, she is jumping with excitement. Yippee. I have changed so much since the last stream. I've aged a whole year. That's usually not a good thing. Are you good? I have also, I feel like I've aged a lot. I know we don't have music right now. I'm going to turn on VRchat in about 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's lagging. Okay, I pressed the button. I'm logging in. Ad break ended. I mean, if the ad break ended, why are you still telling me? I can remember being a year younger like it was 3 days ago. What happened? Are you good? Oh boy, is it something on the news that I've ignored or haven't seen? Or sometimes on one hand, it's important to pay attention to world events. On the other hand, I totally understand people who just stick their head in the ground because they can't. They physically can't. Like, I don't want to age 20 years just because I watched one episode of the news. You know what I mean? It was my birthday. I just felt like being ominous. Alright. That's fair. Isn't it weird how we quantify that we are, like, our age is, unless we're comparing ourselves directly to some other person, our age is entirely, like, based on the year. And if you are, there's no music in this room. Oh, I need to have background music. Oh, it's been a while since we've done background music. Hold that thought, everybody, while I find the correct tab. Yippee! Happy birthday, Rad. I hope you had a fantastic day 3 days ago. Wait. would have been like Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Then Thursday, then Friday, then Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I think I'm messing that song up. It's fine. Here's the actual music. It's good. Turn on the mini player so that YouTube doesn't interrupt us. Set it to random and to loop. It will do neither of those things. Yippee! Turn down the volume in my ears. Turn off whatever. I still don't know. I've had this computer for 3 years. 4 years? 3 years? 4 years? Maybe even a little longer. Still don't know what gigabyte control is for. What? You know, sometimes I look at the YouTube shorts and I just get a little concerned. One of them is showing what I think is a Pokemon character saying she's the what? That's scary. Math is too difficult for her. Same. Genshin Impact? Oh, I kind of want to watch that one. Then there's one called Pokemon The Ecology of Diglett. Drunk Pokédex? Oh. Then there's another one showing an anime girl, a VTuber, alright, a VTuber with a binky in their mouth. And it's just titled, Bay Opens Up Bibu's Stream. I'm just concerned, you know? I don't know, man, it's weird. VTubers are weird. Oh, you know what? I haven't watched. Hoyo has, Hoyo, is it Star Rail that has a new trailer recently? I'm a wizened old woman now at the end of my life. No, Rad, you've got so much to live for! Banen trailer? Is there anything else that I didn't see? Oh, they put out 4 freaking... They always put out four videos for a character? I guess it's kind of weird that Hyacinth does have 4 videos that have her on it. But that's because she also got music, right? Cypher got 2. Feels bad for... There were people that were waiting for like weeks, months, maybe even a whole year for Cypher. And I feel like they got roughed up. That's not fair. For The Sun Is Set to Die, that's the 3.4 trailer. Myriad Celestials trailer. Keeping Up with the Star Rails. And then Coronal Radiance. Man, I feel like it's gonna be wild. Acheron had tons. I can go and look. Herda got 2, 3, 4? Hers were spaced weird. Like, hers aren't all right next to each other. A little strange. They gave Sunday 3. Soloist? That's the name of Sunday's trailer? Feixiao got like 5. And a soundtrack that has her on it. 6. Huh. Interesting. Oh, they really wanted people to like Jade. Jade also got 4. And I'm basing this solely on the visuals. Like, I don't actually know if the trailer is about the character that they put on it. Firefly got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, like, alright. Where is Acheron? Huh? I'm just looking at these. Robin got 5, 6. I think there's Adventurine. Acheron 1, 2. Wait. What? I don't know what that is. It looks kind of like Acheron, but not. So I see 2, 3, 4. I feel like Acheron should have gotten more. Unless she's somewhere else lower? I don't feel like she got as many as some of the others did, and I feel like that's kind of baloney. Now, again, it's entirely possible that they put Kawaki on the what is it called? The thumbnail, so I'm not counting it. But, I don't know. Oh, wait, no, maybe there's 5. I can't count. Acheron had a beautifully animated homo dance with Black Swan. That's true. That's the Rondo across countless Kalpuses, I think. Kalpus? Kappas. I can't wait for her to show up again. Oh boy. More than anyone else could claim. Beautiful dance. I don't know if no one else has done a dance in the game of Star Rail yet, right? Alright, I actually have the game open. I've just been sitting here not doing anything. Because I'm very smart. It's just one of those bleh days. I didn't sleep super great. I slept a really long time, I just didn't sleep very great. Woke up feeling terrible, as always. Someday, I'll figure out a way to deal with that. If I could wake up feeling energized, wouldn't that just be amazing? Is there any way to, like, mute my microphone in a more permanent method? No? Could set the mic output to 0, but that would, I don't know, that would confuse the heck out of me in the future, so I probably shouldn't do that. Sorry. Did you watch the new Fanon trailer? I have not. We could watch it right now if you'd like. Which one is it? It's the new Fanon trailer. Fables About the Stars. I don't know if I've seen either of these, and I don't know if they're both trailers or... Okay, mistakes have been made.
The last time I was on the...
Alright. I cut off our music because I'm very smart, and YouTube is very smart, so hold on. You just stay right there. Wait, what? This had Fanon on the front. Fanon on the front? The general inside. Alright. I'm really interested in this. We're gonna watch this real quick before we go about exploring our worlds. Really quick.
The last time I was on the Yuchue was centuries ago.
Pity that you now come not as a hero, but a prisoner. Put the abundance in their grave, empty talk.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the Cienjo, seeing is believing. A war of gods has already begun in the Abacus's calculated future. The Lord Ravager's wish will be fulfilled, and an eon will fall.
Tradition?
This is a chess game between gods. As each piece falls to counter the next, why not take advantage of it for your own goals?
Wait. That's her to space station. Hold on.
It's a chess game between gods.
I know they're showing all of the places that we know falling apart.
Why
But I
not
thought-
take advantage of it
I
for
didn't
my
realize
own
that Blue had
use.
a bunch of cities on it like that.
The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
Ruin's golden blood. Is this a trap? Maybe she's carrying out an even more important order?
A colleague told me that the Xianzhou Alliance is not our enemy. So why not join this great feast? And observe how billions of beating hearts walk into irreversible demise.
Indeed. Death is not a process, but the outcome.
Oh?
Let the ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill what they love, what they believe in. And
That's
ultimately,
creepy.
kill themselves.
Alright then.
So, what's the point in this process? Just for it to feel like a ceremony? Well, it's not like I have a right to complain about ceremonies. I mourn for worlds that can no longer laugh.
These are all interesting.
Do you still remember what happened?
I saw a spot of light that dimmed the star. Then existence itself was torn, leaving only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy and time.
Sin Thirster of Nihility? Is that the name of the, is that the name of the Lord Ravager, or is that a name of, Acheron?
We salute thee, blemished one. In defiance of the cosmic roots that bind all, we offer a magnificent ruin.
Together,
The person
beneath your
Acheron was
gaze,
talking to.
we
Okay,
bear
I thought
witness
so.
to a colleague's
Just
end.
making sure. They're
Be
cool.
it coronation or collapse, the end of their yearning is the same.
Showing us all of the Lord Emanators and trying to really pull everything together in an
Just to
interesting way.
witness? That feels like formalism. Even if every genius in the cosmos dropped dead, what's that got to do with us?
That guy's weird.
Still not enough for you? The fools will only flounder in tears after the wise have been buried.
Cease your chatter. The sun has risen from the end of time.
Is that?
When Iron Tomb finally breaks its shell, the erudition's calculations will meet the end.
But who could say that Akavili on a new journey won't bring another salvation?
I wonder who that could be talking
Trailblazing
about.
always ends up igniting something, no? Then, they'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
Prisoner who picked up Starfire. If you are to become the first spark, then come and leave the cave with me. And in that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude of destruction.
What if we've had it backwards and Fanon is actually no, that wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make sense for Fanon to be your addition, right? Although, like, it just wouldn't. Hold on. And then this is the most recent trailer.
They say, if suffering has an end, then I will be the deliverer. But why is there absolutely nothing behind me now.
After it's over, I'll open a tailor shop.
It wouldn't be bad to live for yourself.
I want to be a normal person.
That's not a wish.
Time to see who's better.
And stand up and face me! Why did you? Take them all away from me!
May this world never again need a deliverer.
Fine enough, Ides Elysiae. What is your dream?
Really easy way to make an epic song is to just add people going ah into it. It's perfect.
In truth, I just want...
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Was that? What did we just see there? Hold on. Not to like... Okay, that is still him, but it looks suspiciously purple. Dubstep? Okay, it would be really funny if Thanon had like a dubstep thing going on.
This is not the end. Then I will keep walking until I witness the end of this journey.
Come with me, take a
I
journey.
will never submit to this idea of fate.
You tell him, Thanon.
Never.
Guys, I only have 40 pulls. I don't even know if I have that many saved. Do you think that's enough to get my boy? I mean, I'm sure they'll give us at least 10. We'll have like 50. That's in like a day, isn't it? When is this happening? That was the other thing I wanted to look up. I wanted to check. Let's turn this back on. Hold on while I set the music. No! Why? Why? YouTube, why do you suck? Anyway. Set those things and then leave it. And I wanted to look at... Event will probably give Stellar Jades. That's probably true. But I wanted to see... Starts on the 1st. So in 2 days. On the day that we stream. But it starts at a time that probably doesn't work, right? Oh, man. Well, since we see that. Also, I don't know I know Star Rail's cycles, but because we kind of jumped into Genshin, I don't know Genshin, what cycle, like, I don't know if, is Skirk the second banner, or is Skirk the first banner of this Genshin cycle? I don't know. I just want to look real quick at Star Rail and see if I can update it preemptively, like now, or if I have to wait till like tomorrow or the day after to do that. I still have to wait. Okay. Oh, but you know what? You know what it is that's important? I already lost the 50-50, so if we do pull for Fanon and we manage, we will get him. Like, if we manage to pull the 5-star, it will be Fanon. It won't be anyone else. So there is that. So it's not all bad news. Right, it doesn't look like... What about the... I did want to look at Genshin. What is Genshin's... Like, is Skirk... You want to get up? Go lay down, you, and don't come back up here. Just lay down and chill. Silly dog. We have now spent 30 minutes not doing anything. I'm very good at streaming. I'm a professional streamer. What do you mean? We did a lot of things. We watched videos. It's fine. Alright. I feel like I'm too tall. It is weird. Wait, Stella has... Hold on, what does that look like? Oh, I just pull out a baseball bat! I wish I could swing it freely. Wouldn't that be nifty? I did want to see if I could... What, like, is this the correct height? It is. I can make a short Stella. What does that look like? Just small. Just small. Fine. This transparent is really weird. It's like you're looking at a ghost or something. Alright. So we were gonna do a bunch more... Why doesn't this look right? Why isn't this the right... Isn't this supposed to be way bigger? Hello? There it is. That's why. Alright. We had... I had a list of worlds in VRchat. And I've added to that list since. And some of these we've looked at before, but I don't know. Like, we looked at Jungle Gyms, we looked at Wendy's and Walmart. I think we looked at Walmart. Did we look at Walmart? I don't know. Monty Python, Gordon Ramsay. I was just like, ah! I checked a bunch of old nostalgia things like Bear in the Big Blue House and Thomas the Tank Engine, and I can't believe that neither of those have a VR world because I feel like those are some really cool things that could happen there. Power Rangers, Kids Next Door, actually, K&D actually had a world, but it was a tiny little, like, I made a cool, cute thing world rather than a really cool explore their world. Mr. Rogers had a world too, actually, which was interesting, but it wasn't as impressive as I'd hoped that it would be, but who knows. Lazy Town also didn't have anything. There was just a bunch of these that I was like, I'm surprised that these didn't have anything. Just surprised. I don't think Amtaro had anything. TMNT actually had some stuff, and we tried Lord of the Rings, and we didn't find anything particularly interesting, I believe. Kirby. We did Kirby. We did some cities like Paris and London. We tried jungle parks, gardens, magical gardens. I don't know if we tried magic. Idea. Let me add this to the list. First, magic, and then second, repo. Can we explore repo without the nonsense? That would be interesting. Somebody ports repo into this would be very fascinating. And D&D would be a good one to search. I don't know if anybody wants to join us. If Brad, if you'd like to join us, or if any of my friends that I'm in Discords with would like to join us, you're more than welcome to. I did some searching for some things, so I have some stuff that might surprise you. I remember the first time that we played this game with Rad, they mentioned that they were looking for a specific Farina model, and having looked into that, I realized that I don't know what model you're looking for, because I was under the assumption that there was like an official second skin for Farina. And if there is, if you gave me the name for that, I might be able to find it. Having said that, I did a little bit of looking, and I found some weird stuff, but I also found a lot of stuff that looked like maybe it was what you were looking for. I found this is absolutely adorable. I think this is cute as heck. This is so cute. Farina is Klee. And then I found this, which is just Farina. And then I found this one, and this is all dark Farina. And I don't know if that's what you were thinking. It's kind of like a crow. Victorian. Was this just another Farina? This is just another Farina that's normal. And then I found a vampire Farina, which was pretty cool. A lot of, like, all of these, like, extra accessories and stuff can be taken off. Was this just a normal Farina? No, this was Farina wearing Hu Tao's clothes, which I was like, oh, Rad might like that. Rad might like that, I don't know. Then this was a pretty cool looking Farina. Faritao. The only, like, weird thing with this model is that she's got a thing, like, paint over her eye, and I wasn't sure if that... This is a really pretty version, like, this is really cool. I wasn't sure. And then this is just Farina, but purple. Can you tell that there's a huge difference in the models I'm usually looking at, and then the models that I looked at when I was looking for Rad? But I don't know if any of those are particular to, like, what you were thinking or what you were looking for, Rad. Like, this one's pretty cool, but it doesn't have any blue in it, and I wasn't sure if that was... And this one's really cool too, but it's red. And if that... Is this the normal? Is this normal? This is normal Farina. This is Farina with, like, more dark. But the shadows didn't seem quite right with this model either. I thought Klee was super adorable, though. Shadow Milk is from Cookie Run? Is that a Cookie Run reference? God. Where was their Shadow Milk? Did one of these have it in their titles somewhere? Oops. Shadow Milk Farina. Maybe. I don't know. Let me look up Shadow. I just know that this is a cool... It's cool. You know what? It very well might be. In fact, I would dare say that it just is, actually. That's the color scheme that Shadow Milk uses, so it's absolutely a Cookie Run reference. You come to learn that the VRchat people are both very creative, but also really like mixing things that you wouldn't expect together. That explains why it's got the weird eye thing. I've played a Cookie Run before. I didn't care for it. Ooh. Still, it's a really pretty model. They did an excellent job translating that color scheme here. It's really pretty. Actually do wonder... It's back on. Do I have any options? I don't... That doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. Hat. Black hair. Back hair, not black hair. Dress thing. And pull out the sword, which doesn't look super sword-like from this angle. Huh. Doesn't seem particularly pointy. It feels more like a baton. I mean, I'm sure when it's coated in water, it's not this. It's fine. What is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is or what it does. I can turn the eye stencil off. I can give her glasses. Wait. What? What did that do? I'm so confused. But the eye stuff. Oh, okay. It's the see-through ability of things. It's not what I was hoping it was. I was really hoping I could turn off the face paint. Oh wow. What? Do we have the dance? The cool dance? I've got my sword. More like a scepter. It's called Splendor of Tranquil Waters, if I'm not mistaken. That makes sense. Is that popping up in the frickin' mirror? Oh my goodness, it is. Well, that's a little silly. Whatever. The mirror is not real. The mirror can't hurt you. Alright, let me switch back to Stella. I was checking to see if that was a thing that could be turned off. It wasn't, I don't think I did. I do wish this had a little bit more blue into it, and I think this would be perfect. Or if her hair color was the same or something, I don't know. I feel like there's some ways that you can make that really good. But we're gonna be the galactic baseballer. Galactic baseballer? Whatever, you know what I meant, whatever I said. And the worlds that we're going to are definitely gonna be cool ones. I put one, I saw one yesterday, and I put it in here because it was precisely what I was looking for a while ago. Haven't we even searched for this before? Let me check. What? Well, apparently we haven't searched for this before. Alright then. Away we go. I have no idea what we'll find here. That is always a concern, that you're going to enter a world and it's going to be super weird and creepy or scary or glitchy or whatever. You ever just suddenly feel a little bit short? Like, I know I changed my height to be on the short side. You know what? They should add the ability for you to change not just your height, but the height of the frickin' world. That would be fascinating. Shrink the world down a little bit, scale-wise. Can I fly? Can't fly. Can I use the drone? I was fascinated in this one. I'm not super sure if I care, based off of what I've seen at this point. Isn't there a way to turn on a drone? VRchat Plus. Oh. Alright then. It's fine. I can't fly. I can't see the magnificence of this little model that they've made. Huh. Oh well. Well, we tried that. If we go back to Worlds, I'll remove this one from my favorites. Not particularly interesting. We can search Howl's moving castle. It'd be really funny if we got a bunch of castles. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Like, that looks a lot bigger than the model that they showed us there, right? Oh, what the? This must be the entrance. Merlot, no. Oh, that's a mirror. That scared me a little. What is this? Oh, that turns the mirror on and off. Alright. So are we, like... Can we see outside at all? No. Is this what the inside of Howl's Moving Castle looked like? Spirited Away. Wow, everybody, that's really funny. I always like seeing the group photos. Can't see any of the outside, so I can only assume. I wonder if this is at all, like, correct. Is this what... I've never seen the movie. I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. What the... Oh, that's a little weird. Everything about this is just a little odd, but that's okay. But what's really weird is, isn't this exactly what popped up when I did... Didn't I search this? Yeah, this is the exact same thing. So is this accurate? Is this the same? Elven Castle. Sandoria Castle from Final Fantasy XI. Sandoria. Ooh, my sister Sandoria. I don't think I'm saying that right. Hyrule Castle. Well, let's see this one time. Where is the button? There it is. Oh, boom. Yippee! Did I... Wait, this is a friend's instance, right? Alright. Sorry, there was goobers in chat. The bots! The bots have arrived! They're committing war crimes! Stop them! Bum 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 bum. Well, this is different. There's kites that are actually floating. Y'all ever flown kites before? I remember doing that a long time ago. Is that a piece of bread? Who just leaves bread laying around? It's a little weird. Also, I feel slow in this world. I always wish that they would make us move a little bit faster. That's kind of terrifying. Bread? I can almost go in. Almost. This is certainly a more detailed rendition of the castle. This is definitely... It could use more contrast or saturation in some of the colors, but that might be a lighting thing. Maybe? Not really, doesn't look like it's a lighting thing. Do, 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 do. You ever think about how heavy this thing must be to be lifted by these? And it's got kind of a low underbelly, if I'm being honest. Although these might rise up in the movie. Lifts up. In fact, I think the other models had it being higher. But this is pretty cool. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what happens in Hal's Moving Castle, but it'd be really funny if at the very end he's like, you know what, I want another castle that doesn't move, and he formally names it Hal's Not Moving Castle. Hal's Castle that does not move. Hal's Castle Sand Movement. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, this is pretty. Oh. Is this a statue? No, it's just a pile of rocks. Okay. Definitely could be a statue, though. This is interesting. Scarecrows. Is the idea that Hal stopped his castle and he's living here now? Yeah, it is a funny house, isn't it? Really know what's happening in this world, what they're suggesting. That's kind of spooky. Can't go inside the funny house. Can't go inside the cool castle in the distance either. Not because it's in the distance, but because when we got up and close to it, we weren't allowed to go inside. Alright, this world's fine. It's alright. This was just a random interlude. This was from a creator called this guy. Has he made anything recently? What? Alright, that's a little weird. I feel like this already existed. Anyway, like somebody else had made something similar, but hey, whatever floats your boat, right? I think I've showed you guys the Autumn Castle before. I think I've showed you basically all of these, but that's besides the point. So many worlds. I want to put a group together someday where we just explore these. Epilogue is the backstory of organism. I don't know if this would be scary or not. Rooms. Liminal. Trip. Fair. I don't think I haven't explored Epilogue. Hatman. I do think it has a little bit to do with that. To some degree. Anyway. If we continue looking at our list, we'll say that we did find some Hal moving castles. They were fine. I don't know why we started with that, but that's fine. Let's go to the top of the list. I did find some Farina models. Then cities. Oh, we were gonna look at. Have I looked at New York already? New York. Yeah, we've definitely looked at a little New York. New York. Don't lay down. Up on the bed. Up. Bed. Now. Go. Get up on the bed. Up on the bed. Lay down. Chat? Hello, chat. We had, I don't know what happened there. OBS just gave up. We went to New York. Polar Star Cafe. Well, it looks a little bit like America. If everything was tilted a little bit to the right. Honestly, I would prefer that to be more of the style. Lots of glass, but like you've got beams instead. Oh no, Guilty Gear? Uh-oh. You know the smell of game that is bullcrap blazing. Still my heart is blazing. Don't get up on the bed now. Get up and lay down. Lay down and settle. I don't want you sitting in my lap. It's hot in here, buddy. Transgender icon Bridget Guilty Gear there. Hey, it's Bridget! Trans icon. That is bullcrap blazing, still my heart is blazing. If you could feel, I don't need a new world order with you. You already know, we already know the smell of the game. Da 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 do 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 do. Is this gonna? Oh, I can't go in there. Okay, that's fine. Then I was gonna be like, is this broken? Ish broken? Can't go in here. I wanted to see what this. I swear there was a sign here 5 seconds. Oh yeah, Nico the cat. Can I go in here? Nope. Can I go in here? Also no. Alright, that's fine. Trash recyclables magical? Throw away garbage correctly to save our future. Magical. And of course coffee. Polar Star Coffee Extraordinary. That is bullcrap blazing. Still my heart is blazing. I don't need a new world order with you. The nature of the Chimaki. M. Anzalone. G. Portoni. From chaos to infinity. From infinity to infinity and beyond. Bryn Shiriana, Carl Colias. Burger menu. Classic. Or arranged. Dangerous. Coca-Cola, Milky Water, Monkey Energy, Blue Bowl, all $2. All two whatever W's are. Rad says that I think Bridget is the only officially confirmed queer character. That may or may not be true. Where did this take us? Suddenly more burgers. That is boy a babe blazing, still my heart is blazing. Sheer Road. We're jumping back down here. This is fine. Oh, there's a bunch of characters over here. Can I hop this fence? Please let me hop this fence. I'm going to find a way over there. That guy. Can't tell if he's flat. I think they're flat, which is interesting. Other characters are very obviously queer, like Testament. Fair. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure that there are other queer characters. If I get hit, does it turn into a fight with a... Oh. Well, I mean, you might as well. Woke fighting game. It's only 10 or 15 years old. It's fine. It's an old game, isn't it? Isn't it weird how well this visually works at a distance? If there was like a little bit more variation, like if it wasn't all the same, it would work a little bit better. But it does work fairly well, all things considered. The moment you look at it, it's just noise. It's so, like, it doesn't work at all when you get up close and personal. It's an interesting thing about art and lighting tricks and stuff. That is bullcrap blazing, still my heart is blazing. I don't need a new world order with you. You already know. You already know the smell of the game. We were going to come over here anyway because I was just going to walk across the street unless they put a block there, which I doubt they would have. Oh! Well, this is perfect. Can I leave? Oh! Convenient. Oh, but now I'm stuck. Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh, well that was convenient. The flag moves. That's cool. So like, I'm looking at the fabric, and my problem is that the fabric looks like real fabric and not like marble fabric. I don't know if you've ever tried to carve something out of marble. It's very difficult to make it look like the real version of the thing, which is why the masters are so impressive with that stuff. Another Nico cat? I'm not allowed to go inside. Oh, that's a really funny... Rad says, I'm pretty sure that Bridget is the only confirmed queer character because so many losers refused to accept that she was trans that the devs just straight up sat up and they just went and confirmed it. I like the idea that the devs are like, obviously this is the case. Why can't they surely they can just figure it out on their own, and everyone's like, no. And the devs are like, son of a... I've had enough of you. No subtlety. Deal with it. Now I'm trapped on this side. Oh well. God of Shishungi? The Ultra Abdominal Witch. Alright. That's a little... I don't know what that's about. That seems a little concerning. Magic of something? Clear glow in your life? Zunzun? Guilty Gear? People still refuse to accept it to this day. It's so silly. It's just a character. Like, why do people have such a problem? It's fine. She is who she is. Deal with it. Easy peasy. It's like it's one of those people have trouble with different things moment, except not funny or cute. It's just kind of depressing. Did we search soda? I feel like we did search soda. I didn't try very hard on New York, did I? soda? Hey Cafe? Soda Poker Face. Poker face, my poker face. My poker face, my poker face. PepsiCo Palace? People of Pepsi are always ready to quench a thirst. Soda. Kiki is made of dreams, not data. If she was just a fictional idol, she wouldn't be this popular. From Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Reborn. Hang out and swing from tree to tree. That sounds... Hold on. How do I favorite this from here? We'll be right back to that one. I could put all of these in a list, actually. I could just do this. A meeting world for Necrons or Xenos to have meetings or RP? I'm just imagining like 7 people who all have varying degrees of xenomorph models, but they're having like totally serious business meetings. John, please put your tongue away. We're trying to be serious right now. I just really like talking with my second mouth. Listen. The TTS reports haven't been filed, and I'm starting to get upset. Oh, Tony, please calm down. Don't call me Tony. And that's Mr. Thompson to you. What kind of parent names their kid Tony Thompson? Is there something wrong with my name, Mr. Rickson? No. There was a meme where the orange man said Obama, and then it switches to the old man saying soda, and then Hopes and Dreams starts playing. Da 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 soda. Da 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 da. Soda Festival? Working Hope soda vending machine. Doesn't look like we got anything for soda other than this one, so we'll just go here. No. You wanna go outside? Hold on, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Sorry, my dog's being a goofball. Now my chair is too close to the wall. Okay. Okay. We were just gonna go to this world and I got interrupted. Bum 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 bum. What the? Well, this is very strange. What is this one supposed to? It doesn't tell me what it is. What it would have been. Da 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 da. Are gamers okay? Like, are they good? Note that this is like, this isn't exactly like, it follows me as I move kind of thing, right? So like, I don't know how visually they did this. That's fascinating, but also a little annoying. Soda. A Pepsi ad placement for free? Unfortunately, I would search Coke, but I'm afraid of what would come up. Da 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 do da 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 do da 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 do da 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 do. I descend into the void. Oh. Oh, and a Pepsi machine. Who feels this way about Pepsi? Why can't they get any of the good options? Now that uh-oh. What? What the? Well, this has been a really weird experience that I don't want. I did want to see what this was about. Oh, but we can come back to this in a hot second. If we go in, I wanted to look at Search World Coke products. Rum and Coke Island. Alright, then what about Sprite? A Sprite. Sprite cranberry flavored apartment? Project Blue Lock? What the frick is this? I don't know what that is. It could be amazing, it could be terrible. Japan Shrine? No, not Spruce. Sprite. Spirit. No. Incorrect. I feel like there's been a miscommunication here when I put in Sprite and got a bunch of spooky Halloween. What about Fanta? Fanta orange tastes good. Alright then. Pop. Okay. Soda pop. Like a real Midwestern. Soda pop. You know, they always say that, like, one of the things that people will say about Ohio is that it's the place where they speak English the way that Shakespeare intended English to be spoken. And I think that the proof in the pudding is that we will say soda, pop, and sody pop, and we do not care. You could say Coke, and we will. If you explain it, we'll be like, oh yeah. Here's your soda, whatever you want. But like, that's the one that we don't get because Coke is Coke, so we'll bring you a Coke. You know what I mean? Now, if you were like, hey, do you got any Cokes? We'd be like, yeah, we have Coke products. We also have this and that. You know what I mean? We cover all of the things. We do not care. I have absolutely heard people say soda, and I've absolutely heard people say pop, and I think I have heard people say soda pop. I don't feel like that's a much more rare occurrence, and maybe they're being silly about it, but like, you know, like they're just goofing. I've heard all of them. I don't think I would ever be upset at somebody saying any of them. Say what you want. What's this one about? I went to a dog park in this game. I think my dog would notice that there are dogs, and I think he'd be interested. Oh, a nature preserve. Add that to the list. Nature park? Nature preserve. Nature preserve. Petting zoo. Whoa. Well, that's a little weird. Huh. Yeah, this world maker said tree. And you know what? Oh, that's fascinating. Some big apartments for these trees to be holding up. See, the fun thing about fantasy is you can do whatever you want. Problem is that, like, when things really just do not look like they would function, and you're like, do I just ignore it because suspension of disbelief, or do I get upset that this looks so ridiculous? Like, at what point do you bend that? Like, at what point are you like, I can't handle this being silly, or I can handle this being silly? You know what I mean? Personally, I think the as long as the rules of the world have been stated and are being followed, it's largely fine. I'm willing to suspend my disbelief. You need to get a higher speed stat? I wish that was the thing I could mess with. I don't know how to get back up there. I don't think they thought this whole world through very well. Maybe they did and I'm just impatient. I would like a higher speed stat. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing I could do. I can't even access my wheel menu right now. Why? What? Why can I not access my wheel menu? I can't mute either. That's a little weird. That's a little strange. What am I? Where the settings, please? The voices. It's set to toggle. Tell me, and the controls. I didn't accidentally change the controls, did I? I don't even see mute toggle in here. Action menu is still R. I don't know. I guess this world's weird. Highest speed stat. Okay, that was all for soda, right? We somehow... Oh, I need to take this off of the list that I added it to. It looks okay from the outside, but... And then... Okay, next on the list, after soda. Now, I know we've searched stuff like this before. I kind of put them all on here in the hopes that we would find some interesting stuff. Dark Souls. We've been here. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. That's a boss room. Eternal Ash. We'll add some of these. We'll add all these to the favorites so they can all find them all in one list. We'll remove them after we finish with them. Firelink Shrine. Did I add? Is this? Did I add this? It is. It is. All right. And then Condensed Darkness. Cyan Souls. Kingdom Homeworld for his grace. Astral Apartments. It's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. Dark Souls Bonfire. Soulborn Drinking... what? Drinking Night. Alright then. Kiln of the First Flame. Alright, we'll go here and see what this one is about. Gosh, I wish I could adjust my speed in this game. Reels, though. I will forever say that, like, man, I wish I could go twice as fast in 90% of the worlds. Some of the worlds have methods for sidestepping that. Some of the worlds are nice and just set your speed stat or the size to be good. Like, this isn't so bad. This feels largely correct. Oh my goodness, that's... Well, that's really weird conceptually, but okay. This feels like Dark Souls. Is it that bloomy and bright in the original video game? Bum ba dum dum ba dum. Oh, this looks like a path forward. Feels like we've stepped into the PS1. Look at these wicked graphics, guys. Chills. I don't know if this is PS1 or PS2. It's probably closer to PS2, right? They got Black Knights here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can get into the tower, and I don't know if I can get up it without running into trouble. This is freaky in a cool way. Will this lead me where I need to go? I'm always interested in seeing what these places were supposed to look like in their prime when they were originally constructed. I can't see anything in here. Alright, do we need to have the lighting conversation again? One of my favorite YouTube bits is the guy with the nice voice. He's talking at this, he's talking a Tumblr post or something like that, and it's like, he's reading it. And he's like, it's all about how lighting in more recent movies sucks, and how it's totally okay to have nice lighting in a fantasy setting where it would be dark. It's okay, just use blue light. And they talked about how in Lord of the Rings, one of the big actors, I don't remember which one was it, I think it was Frodo, asked, where is all this light coming from? And the lighting director said, the same place that the music is coming from. It's an artistic choice that allows you to see. We get it. We might not really be able to see if we were there, but that's not important. Now, sure, you can do darkness, like real darkness, correctly. It's possible to do it right if you have the right kind of, like, setup or the right kind of, like, highlighting and contrasting that makes it clear what's happening. Like, it's possible to do it, but it should not. But if you make it the whole movie, people are going to get annoyed. Alright. Somebody already killed Gwen? Ooh. Well, that's awkward. Looks like we arrived here too late. Awkward. This is the final area of Dark Souls. You know what? That's fair. Is it? Well, alright then. Dark Souls is truly a depressing place. That's okay, though. Oh, here next. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's cool. I am the storm that is approaching, thought-provoking black clouds in isolation. I am defender, reclaimer of my name. With my name, I have been blessed. My family crest is the demon of death. Descending misery. Destiny is chasing time. Oh, that is so cool. He is free roam? What is it? Alright, that's so cool. Descending misery. Destiny is chasing time. I don't really know what that does. Oh, I think I see. This is so well put together. I love that. Aw, and we actually, guys, look at this. We're frickin' fast. We're fast as frick, boys. That's the, I was like, what is that? That's the underside of the mushrooms. Playing one of the Soulsborne Ring games with the mods that make co-op better. Soulsborne Ring games? Do you mean Elden Ring? Like, you're including Elden Ring in that? It's fair. I would be fun to play through the Souls games with co-op. Would probably be the easiest way for me to do it. This is just metal. This is just metal. Who put this metal in here? I think I've put those, like, the idea is I would want to have viewers at that point. I don't know if I want to play through Souls games and not have a ton of people watching. Like, it just doesn't. This is just a cave. Oh, that seems dangerous. Hello? Oh no, it's just the outside. Oh, this is just a cave in. All right. Descending, I am awakened. Da, 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 do, do, do. Who put this road under in this cave? Oh, more clusters of crystals as we fall deeper and deeper into the pits of wherever this is. Watch out for scary creature. Oh boy. I mean, it's Dark Souls. It shouldn't be that bad. Like, generally, things are creepy, but they're not, like, actually, like, jump scary, which is usually what I have issues with. Although the mimics in Dark Souls are some of the best mimics in the world. They're so freaking funny scary. Truly a horrifying monster. If I fall, is there a way back up? Guys, did we find the boss room on accident? This is so cool. You know, I've always found it interesting, though. It does it make sense? First of all, where is the piece of that broke? Where wouldn't that be, like, right here as a chunk? This one is. Oh, maybe it's here. But, like, if the pillar broke, shouldn't, like, the rest of the pillar have, like, it shouldn't be straight anymore, right? Also, why would the pillar break and not have consequence of this coming down? You know what I mean? And it doesn't look like the root broke. I don't know. It's just, this happens a lot in, like, adventure games where there'll be, like, cool pillars that are broken. And you're like, but why? What broke them? Why did the top break, but not the bottom? I would have an easier time believing that only this part was left and the rest of the pillar was on the ground because something knocked it over than I would anyway. I'm hyper-focusing on a silly thing. I have to turn on the camera before I can see it like this, right? I wish that the camera added in also an attack animation just for this, like, just us doing an attack would be really cute when you click. Doesn't have to actually do anything. I think it's raining heavily outside. Great. What kind of build do you think Stella would have? Well, you know, I think Stella's preferred weapon that we've seen so far is the lance. So she would probably rock some kind of great sword or great shield, some sort of weapon like that. I don't know Dark Souls well enough to give it a definitive answer on what that would equate to in the game. I think she would go for heavy. She would want to wield something that's heavy, but she would also want to be fast at the same time. And I don't know how that would work out for her in her actual build. But that's definitely the vibe that I get from Stella. I don't know if there's a way to build that in the game. But if there was, she would find it. She would find it. So this is just a ruin that's in the middle of nowhere. Alright, what is the point? Like, it's really pretty. But who wrote this script? Who built this? Who put this here? Alright, since there's nothing here, they had this beautiful like staircase structure thing that leads us here, and we what? I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to fall. I was like, oh, I want to go further down. The abyss calls me. Not allowed. They got a big lance. I don't know if she would go for lance, but I think that that's for certain her style is big weapon that she's still fast with. She would do a caster melee hybrid build? Maybe. Whatever it is, as long as it's cool. I think it would need to be cool. If it's not cool, it's not worth her time. I don't know if the male counterpart... What is the male name for Star Rail? I don't remember his name. Caelid? Caelid? I don't know if Caelid would feel the same. I don't think that's his name, but it's close enough. Well, this is pretty cool. It is indeed just a cave. That's what they said it was. They didn't lie to me. She would go all in on the dragon stuff. You know, I'm imagining this. I like I want to see video game characters playing video games animated. And that sounds like really silly, but I think it would be really funny. Like those silly Dark Souls animations, but what if the person playing was Stella? It would be so funny. She goes all in on the dragon stuff. She's got like a dragon helmet and it's way too big. And like, it looks like she's struggling, but at the same time, she's doing everything. Like, she is absolutely winning at the same time. And Dan Hung is with her and he's like, you know, you would have an easier time if you weren't carrying so much stuff. Like, you'd be fast and stuff. She's like, but I like the stuff. And he's like, okay. I feel like that would be a fun thing. Caelid. Caelid is an area in Elden Ring. You're thinking of Kaelis. This is going to end up... This is one of those... Have you seen the Tumblr meme? Where they're like, what's this thing I'm thinking of? It's like a blank, and then somebody's like, ah, you're thinking of apples. And then... but they describe something that isn't an apple, and then the next person is like, no, you're thinking of blank. But they describe... I don't even know how the meme works. Did they describe what it is? I don't remember, but it's like that, where they... I've seen the meme. Okay, cool. I don't have to explain it really poorly. I feel like Rad just looked at me and said, I've seen the meme. Like, please stop attempting to explain this in the worst way possible. I know what you're talking about. Stop. Shh. Stop it. I've seen the meme. Alright, this is an alright world. This would be an okay world for hide and seek. I don't know if I want to keep it on my... I don't think it needs to be on this list at the least. Hang out with friends. It's a chill Dark Souls world, which is... It's really funny that when you put Dark Souls worlds into VR, they become super chill instead of, like, stressful or anything like that. Caelid. Caelus. 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 Stella and Caelus. Do Do you think that the, like, because, you know, Aether and Lumine are, like, I don't want to say that they're foils to each other, but they're opposing forces in their stories, and they're very important to each other from the story perspective. Do you think that Kalis and Stella will have that same vibe at any point? It's pronounced Stell. I refuse. I refuse. Stella sounds so much better than Stell, alright? I think we've had this conversation before, Rad. Stell. I don't know. I'd rather Steel over Stell. Just Stell. It makes me think of Stall. I don't want to think about Stall when I think of Stella. Stella. Stell. Still wakes the deep. Well, where are we now? I don't care for Stella as a name. Stell is better. All I can think of is Stall. And I don't think of good things when I think of Stall. Stalling. Bathroom stall. It's not a good look. Then I also think of Stell, like, then I think of Cell. And then I think of Dragon Ball, and I don't really want to think, like, it's not a bad thing, I just don't want to think about Dragon Ball Z while I'm thinking of, Star Rail. It just isn't, that'd be really funny. We run into Goku in the middle of the Star Rail universe. Stella! Stella! What is that from? Where they yell Stella. Why does... Also, something about the way that they've rendered this gives it a dreamlike quality. Oh no, they committed the sin. Every single step is a step. And oh man. Stall stands for she's tall. That's not. Stella is the tallest woman in the game. Is she the tallest woman in the game for reals? Is this gonna drop me to the base and I can't get out? I don't really want to get stuck. They mastered dreamlike quality in this. And also made it feel like Oblivion. Somehow. I don't know how they did that. This is a pretty cool world. I will continue. I've called her Stella since the first time I read that her name was Stella, and I think I will continue to do that. Please excuse it. You don't have to like it, but man. Tall does not stand for tall. Stella. Stella. She is a different model from all other tall women that's a bit taller. Is she really the tallest woman in the game? Really? Does Fei Xiao beat her with the ears, though? It'd be really funny if they just kept making her model taller as they added in. So, like, you'd be like, Fei Xiao's the tallest woman added into the game. Stell's still taller. That would be a really funny thing to do in a game like that. Just constantly tweak, like, the main character model so that, like, something that you've established is true continues to be true. One does not simply walk into the gates, past the gates of Mordor. One would if one was Bugs Bunny. It's another joke that I've really enjoyed. That's a YouTube short that I liked. Bugs Bunny is a trickster. He would just flash some hot lava volcano inspector badge, and the orcs would be confused, but they would be convinced. She is a different... Clarification, Stella isn't taller than Fantilia. You know what? That's fair. Wait, what did I just do? The whole world flashed blue and then suddenly we were inside. Are we sure this isn't a dream? Make this jump. Uh-oh. I've broken things. Is this how it all ends? Hello? Help me. I don't want to respawn. Aw, man! There's something else that's this way. It'd be really funny if this was... No, I can't... I wish that the microphone thing just kind of invisibled. Is there a way to set that to invisible? Like, I need to be able to see it. But, like, I wish that it would fade out if you haven't touched it in a little bit or something like that. I don't know. Well, this looks a little awkward also. That's a weird place for there to be a window. Oh, do you think that if we switch to the Chow model that we'd be able to fly all the way up there? That would take forever. Stella is taller than all playable characters. Is this also true for Kalis? Is he the tallest dude? It'd be really funny if he just is not. Like, nope. No, he's not. There are plenty of taller men. Stella is the tallest woman. Stella! Oh, what character? What is that? What movie is that from? Stella! It's from Over the Hedge. The cute skunk lady is called Stella, and the cat that falls in love with her is like, I can't smell. It doesn't matter. I always liked that movie because that part where the cat just tells her all about his life, and it's like all guys really want is for somebody to listen to them. And then but then he turns it around. He's like, he turns it around. I've told you about my life. Now I need you to tell me about yours. They learn a lot about each other. Also, the funny part of that is that the original plan was that she would knock him out with, because she's skunk, right? But that wouldn't have worked because he can't smell. So, it's really funny to me that their plan worked for all of the wrong reasons. It's really silly. Now, how did we get through here the first time? We just wandered through. Oh, it jumped us through, but then our way through vanishes. Wait. That's really weird. Alright. I don't know, I don't care about him. I'm wondering, I'm curious about him, just from the perspective of, like, how he and Stella are related. If one of them shows... Because imagine if you see them at the end of the game, like, they show up. They're just another character that just shows up, and whichever one you didn't pick is the one that's there. And they have a Spider-Man moment. You know what I mean? Oh, what if it's like, because, you know, the whole theory that there will be people that look just like you, but they're not the same as the you in the universe? What if that happens? Oh, that could be fascinating. Where is the rest of the cathedral? I feel like... Why is this floating? Are we not supposed to be here? Is this how it is in the game? This doesn't feel quite right, you know what I mean? Also, we are moving so slow. You went out of bounds? Did I? I mean, you know what? I believe you, but, like, this is weird. Feels like I shouldn't have been able... Like, they sped run me through here. You're not supposed to be here. Can I go back out of bounds and see it from the outside and it'll look right? Or, like... Did they glitch me through, or... Oh. So it is. Well, that still doesn't look quite right, but that's probably because we're not supposed to be in the back here. That means that if we probably floated all the way up there, it would be a mess, too. John Dark Souls is very upset at you right now. You know what? It's fine. That's one of my catchphrases. It's fine. This world is okay. What? I don't know what that's about. That's not what I wanted to look at. Recently, nope. I mean, yes. This one was fine. It was then this one. No. Where's the one we're currently in? Hello? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Remove from favorites. What other catchphrases do you have? Well, let's see. It's fine. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day. Merlot, stop that. He looked at me like, what? I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. I'm talking to people. I'm just telling you. You're doing nothing wrong. You're a good boy. What other catchphrases do I have? I don't know if I need, maybe that's what, to be more successful, we need more catchphrases, Rad. What else should I say? I've always, you know a word that I've always enjoyed conceptually? Love. Hello, loves. How are you doing, loves? How's everybody doing, loves? What is this? Oh. Like we need more catchphrases, loves. Cozy campers, calling you all cozy campers, but I don't know if that counts as catchphrase. Worlds I'm interested in. This has been dropped back down to 0. Alright, so that's good. That was from Dark Souls. So now we can set Dark Souls to K. We've seen all of the Dark Souls, but have we seen all of the Demon Souls? The answer appears to be yes. Alright then, How about all the... Oh, you know what? Is Demon Souls a separate... You know, I'll try one more thing before I do this really quickly. Add a space. I don't know if there is a space. The Nexus? Catchphrases. I don't know, it's hard to think about what your catchphrases are when you're you, right? It seems like Demon Souls has brought up a bunch of... Isn't it called Demon Hunter? Dark Souls 3? Boss area. Demon Slayer, that's what it is. Then there's Soul Eater. So if it's Demon Slayer, Soul Eater, so you'd end up with Slayer Eater, or right? All the leftovers. It's fine. Like, what else do I say that's really common? I don't know. The Nexus? Is this a thing? Demon Souls. They did put a space. Alright then, let's go take a look. Have we been here already? Bum ba da dum. Da da da. What are you doing? Hmm? Oh, it's Chrome. Oh, it's doing a weird thing where you can see through a lot of it. Oh, that doesn't seem right. You're okay, Merlot. Oh, I hate that. I don't think this is correct, but okay. Huh. This ain't my Nexus. It's like there's an after image of the visual is residual, and it's making it really hard to focus on where you could actually adventure to in this area. That's kind of cool. I can just fire at will. No, not that will. Big sword. Curved swords. Did you hear? Down south they have curved swords. Who'd ever heard of such a thing? Curved swords. Nonsense. Never understood why the Nords would not understand or comprehend the curved swords being a good thing. What is happening? Oh, it's moving on its own. Okay, it's not related to me. Suddenly, I'm teleported to a place. You hear the thunder. Are you scared? Merlot, it's okay. Go get the big sword, please. Was there a big sword? This is a potion. Oh, there! I didn't even see that. It is also ethereal. I'm scared of what this would look like. I wish that this also had the... If only the map that had the really good camera settings had also had 1 or 2 weapons to run around holding. It would appear that we need to have the discussion again about being able to see! I love really big swords. I agree. So, the nonsense. I don't know what's up with this world, though. The afterimage of my afterimage. The afterimage of my afterimage. I don't know, like, is it taking did it take a picture when I was here or something? Oh. I was here and looking down? I don't know. Anyway. Sword looks really small when I left it hanging up there. Alright, this world is definitely, well, we can cross Demon Souls off the list. Is what I've realized. And of course, the next thing on the list, Elden Ring. Fake Eld Tree. Alright. Isn't it called the Air Tree? Anyway. A level concept I made inspired by Genshin and Elden Ring. I think we've been here before. The Greater Will sent the Golden Star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. So is the Elden Ring a beast? What is this? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is this the world that was really weird? Anyway. I don't know. Halo Box 2. Halo Ring Field. Now you got search. You've okay. You've missed a really key word here. Elden Ring. Use an optimized avatar. Oh, what is this about? Top 3 sword types in no particular order. Absurdly large sword, rapier, katana. I'm glad you said in no particular order, because while I like all 3 of those, katana's probably my favorite. I like the katana. It's such a cool looking sword. Elden Ring? Night Ring. What's this about? Imagine if they put Night Ring into this game. Roddy Temple? New instance, Friends Plus. I don't know, we'll see about it. I don't know, I really like the katana. I'm not a huge fan of the rapier myself. I do like absurdly large swords though, they're very fun and funny. Well, this is pretty. Duh. Okay, alright. When will the girl I see staring back at me? When will my reflection show up in this hacking game? Who's the girl I see staring back at me? I had inspiration. Hold on. Hold on. Good ideas that I just had. Alright, but I do need to go take care of my dogs, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure that they get the food that they need. I'll leave you in this lovely place to gaze into the orb. Into the orb. Why are we so tall? Anyway. Ooh, BRB. 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 It's thundering and raining. It has rained so much up here recently that I'm wondering if we're gonna have to reclassify our forest area as rainforest, because holy cannolis, it's rained a ton this year already. Wait. We're really close to beating the year-to-date average? What is that what YTD stands for? In 2025, we have a total of like 20.18 inches of rain. We're not even halfway through the year yet! Alright. I guess we are actually halfway through the year. We're more than halfway through the year. I just lied. It's fine. No, almost. No, it's June. July is, wait, January, February, March, April, May, June. July would be where we're halfway. So we aren't even halfway through the year yet. Now hold on, I was right. I didn't lie to anybody. I might not be reading these correctly, but I think I am. 50-year period between 1930 to 1980, Ohio averages 37 inches of precipitation annually. Did an AI tell me this, or is this real? I hate the internet. I had a conversation on Blue Sky recently, and we were talking about how we hate the cyber world that we're approaching. And I was like, what if we just called it cyberbunk instead of cyberpunk? Like, and now I really want to see like a world where that is like super expounded upon, where they make fun of all of the tech advances that we've made, but and like everybody pretends that it's really cool, and it just really isn't. That would be really fun. Cyberpunk 77. Anyways, we're back. Dogs didn't want to go out because it's raining. It's pouring, and there's water everywhere. What could we do but stare? There didn't appear to be anything for Elden Ring that I saw. Did you guys see anything for Elden Ring in their worlds list? I think I've tried this before, and I guess we didn't find anything then. We didn't find anything this time either. Ringu. Oh. Different ring. Wait, what? A horror world based on the ring built with assets from Silent Hill is just really funny to me. My husband. This world description says that my husband left me and he turned into a woman. Alright. Okay. Burned mansion. Inspired by the house volcano from Elden Ring. Inspired by. I'm always like, just like make it largely the same. Please. What the? They got Yarnum from Bloodborne. Oh, we could add Bloodborne to the list. Wait. I understand now why they said inspired by. They could have just said a room from... Oh, wait, no, does it continue? Oh, continues, never mind. Okay, I was gonna be like, what the... What is the point of that? Also, I jump scared myself a little bit. Oh, it really is just a room. This feels like a secret door anyway. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's search Bloodborne. You know what would be really funny? Is if Bloodborne got like the entire game of maps and like the requests and stuff released onto VRchat before it got an actual re-release. Moonlight Lake, Hunter's Dream, Moonlight, Hunter's Dream, again, Hunter's Home, the Nexus again, Night City. That does not look like what you're looking for. I could search actually what you asked though. Isn't it crazy that I can see your words that you typed to me on my stream, and then I can copy them and paste them right into here, and I don't have to have the slightest idea what you were talking about, but I can still search it? Nothing. Well, shoot. No Bloodborne then. I think we already searched Bloodborne. I'll put it down here too, just for the sake of reminding myself that we searched Bloodborne. Oh, I did that wrong. Hold on. I'm crossing it out on my list. Okay, now what could possibly go wrong when I search this next thing? Nothing. This will surely give us several worlds that are highly rated and are really good and are very interesting and well kept. Final Fantasy VII Overworld? Huh? Oh boy. The Lamb Garden. Added a balcony. Oh, I know what else I want to search. I don't know if I've already done this. Have I already done this? The reason I'm keeping this list is because I can then Control F and search for the keywords. I have not searched for Pokemon before. That's odd to the list. Pokemon. Emerald. Silver. Not the Soul Silver. Silver would work. Black and white. I know that we've seen some worlds from Pokemon before, so we probably have searched it, but maybe there'll be more. Do they have anything from Final Fantasy 15? I'm a big fan of 15. Are you actually? Wasn't that like the really weird one? Like 16 was supposed to be really good, right? And 15 was just kind of a goofy car time. I want Maxor to make his own video of that game. That would be funny. I bet you that would be very interesting. Isn't there like a boss in that game that takes an actual like 20 real life hours to complete? There's a bunch of isn't there a ton of nonsense in Final Fantasy 15? Aerith's Church. Well, let's start here and see what we can find. I don't even know what I would look for Final Fantasy 15. Do I just put 15 in and see what happens? What the? Oh, it's the overworld. Can I fly? I feel like I should be able to fly. Yo, this is really cute. I really wish that this would take me to wherever it goes. Oh well. I don't know Final Fantasy. I have no idea where we are. Oh, they should add a thing that puts like the text for the town is above. That would be cool. Or even on the ground or something. What is this? It's the mirror. This is really cool. Hello? Do you walk on water? I do not care for your foolish watery. I tracked down a launch copy of Final Fantasy Type 0 HD so that I could get the special demo code. I don't kid about 15. Oh. Oh, you really liked? Really? Well, tell me, Rad, what sold you on 15? What did you like about it so much? I don't remember there being any purple ladies. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was all just guys, right? Am I thinking of the wrong game? Am I getting confused? Oh, hey, look, it's Pallet Town. Played all of Final Fantasy 15 Pocket Edition HD and the multiplayer mode. Why? Oh, hey, we can play as these characters. I wonder who their favorite character is. They put like the really nice model. They didn't even bother to fit him into the screen. Feel that. Oh, that's weird. Fast movement mode, that's nice. That's so cool. I really wish that I had an airship, though. I wish you could zoom, like I could fly. I feel like I should be able to fly. This is such a cool concept, and I wish more games would do this. Give me the overworlds of the maps. In VR, I want to be able to float around and see it from above. I really like... They got Arena? I really like the gameplay and world of and characters of 15. Is it specifically the Pocket Edition? Type 0 HD so I can get the special demo code. Like, not the one that came out on the PS4? Or is it that one? With the car? And the 4 dudes pushing the car? That one? Extremely sad they never made the last 2 DLC episodes. Oh. It's unfortunate, but it wasn't particularly well received if we're talking about the same game. Which we might, at this point, I'm not entirely certain. This is really cool, and I like it a lot. And I like that it's like 3D. I don't know if the original map was 3D. I'm imagining it wasn't. Yes, baby. Okay, so this is the one where they push the car. Alright. Did you like 16? Typo and Missins? Missend? I think you mean mission, right? Right? Didn't play 16. That's fair. I haven't played. The only Final Fantasy I've ever played is Final Fantasy 14, which is really funny. All things considered, but I like 14. I just don't have the money to put into it to like actually play the frickin' game. Forgive my sloppy typing. I always think there's no real worries. As long as I can understand what you're saying, it's fine. It's always funny because whenever V-Star is typing, it can be really hard to discern what they meant to say. And to be honest, I get it because I don't know if anybody else does, but I have dyslexia, so I'm reading stuff and I'm like, wait, what? And I have to read it 2 or 3 times. We're all just a mess. It's fine. It's all good. The boy band road trip Final Fantasy is 15. And that's the one that you really liked. Interesting. I've fallen into a hole. It wasn't a hole. It was just a cliff. All right. This is so cool. Can I walk off the edge, do you think? Oh, and this is pretty too. Boy band road trip. Road trip, road trip, road trip. Right through it all and don't look down. You won't. Why is there a giant cube underneath it? That's kind of strange. That's really weird. Anyway, this is a fascinating world that I think is worth adding to my Hangout with Friends. Just because it's very interesting. And I think if anybody, like, I'd be like, anybody like Final Fantasy 7? I've got a fascinating world that you might like to see from that perspective. Alright, back to Final Fantasy. Right through it all and don't look down. You won't be there. Is this the game? I don't know if you'll. I've done everything there is to do in 15. Is that game the one that has like the 20-hour long boss fight that you can just do for some reason? That is a fascinating game to really, really like. It doesn't seem like a bad game, it just feels really like odd. Like all of the choices are very strange in it. No 20-hour bosses, I don't think. Is there a ridiculous boss in Final Fantasy 15? Just looking, just to see what am I thinking of? Arguably ridiculous boss called Adamantoise. Oh. My mistake. According to the AI overview, which I'll now be ignoring, does Final Fantasy 15 really have a 72-hour long boss fight? The giant turtle is going to take some real dedication to Fel. I think everybody was saying that it was a really long boss fight because the person that this all came out when Conan O'Brien checked this game out on, like, I think he showed it on TV and everything, or on one of his shows. So it's if it doesn't actually take 72 real-time hours to defeat, or maybe he played a version where it did, and after hearing that, the team was like, okay, maybe that was a little silly. They might have changed it after that. Huh. That's fascinating. Adamantoise is pretty easy if you are properly leveled and get the limit break upgrade. How long does it take? Is it still like an hour long, or why did Conan? Maybe that was just a silly Conan joke, or maybe the team was messing with them. That's also possible. 72 hours to beat this guy? Why? Interesting. I wonder how many people just believe that boss really does take that long and that there's no way around it. Just because that's what they saw from the Conan O'Brien bit. And they never bothered to play it or get that far actually in the game. I wonder. What happened here? Looks straight out of Castlevania. But this modeler did the thing. Just make it smooth, please. Smooth is so much better. Fine. Can I go up? Can I see what's up here? only thing rendered out here besides clouds is the moon. Everything else is darkness. Rolling in my skin. These wounds refuse to heal. I fought it back on launch when I was very underleveled and it only took me 2 hours. Okay, that's not nearly as bad. Maybe I mean, it could be that they were messing with Conan. It could be that originally it was going to take that long. And then after they saw him struggling, or even like making fun of that, like just being flabbergasted, they were like, okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. I don't know. Maybe he had an early version of the game. Maybe they were telling him about an early version of the game. Disturbing the peace. Who even puts a giant like dip in the floor like this and then doesn't have a way out? Who wrote this script? Alright, this is an area. You fight it nowadays with Royal Edition, it's very easy. That's fair. I was just curious, because that was like one of the things that had stuck out to me in the game when I first saw it announced, was the idea that it could have a 72-hour boss fight. It's crazy. Can you imagine? Because I think WoW has a ridiculously long boss fight in it, or raid in it somewhere, where it was like a 16-hour long nonsense thing that you had to do. So it wouldn't put it entirely past game devs to be like, what if we do this? There's also the story that like the Nier developer wanted to make it so that if you lost to the DLC, it's not DLC, it's like a section of the game that they put into Final Fantasy 14. And they were saying that if you like lost here, they wanted to delete your character. And the guy that makes Final Fantasy 14 was like, we can't do that. That's no. I had to tell him no. And I just think it's really funny to have two like really interesting and very creative people being like, I'm sorry, man, it's a cool idea, we can't do it, I'm sorry. It's a different game. It's not like a single player, like we can't. Now I have always thought that it would have been really funny if they did a fake out at the end of like the Nier raid or whatever in Final Fantasy 14, where they're like, character deleted, and then it gives you a screen that looks like the beginning of the game, and then it's like, just joking, just kidding. Yoko Taro is wild sometimes. Yeah. I like to think, I think it would be really funny. I would like to hear more about it. I imagine him trying to convince, like, this isn't like a one-off idea of where he was like, what if we did this? And the Final Fantasy people were like, no, we can't. He was like, oh. What if it was like, no, but really, it'd be really cool. This would be a really funny thing that we should absolutely do. And the Final Fantasy is like, no, buddy, we can't. We can't do that. He's like, why not? It would be a great idea. We really should. Like, people would be so, like, invested in finding out what happens afterward. And Final Fantasy people are like, is he trolling us? Is he trolling us right now? Is he trolling us? I think he might be trolling us. Rolling through the... Rolling in the... Isn't there... What is, like... forums, trolling through the forums? That doesn't really. Oh, this is where we. Okay, so I was like, I don't know this place whatsoever. This is a really cool sci-fi vibe, by the way. Aerith's house? Well, this is quaint as heck. I love when you're in like a fantasy. It's a fantasy, but it's also a sci-fantasy. So it's like a sci-fi fantasy kind of world. They just have a refrigerator, but also people can cast ice magic, and there's no real like Thundaga. I can do that. Deal with it. Never really understood the idea of having a tower that doesn't have a room at the top. Tower to the balcony! Because I really wanted a balcony. Because. Just cause. Man. Such a pleasant house. Surrounded by so much questionable things. People that made Final Fantasy were very creative. Pumpkins. Is there a way back up? Could really use a way back up. Will this work, please? I'm inside this now. I don't think I'm supposed to be. Can I leave? Okay, cool. Does this go anywhere else, or... Like, I clicked on this one and then promptly forgot that it was taking us to Aerith's house and was like, where are we? And then I almost got lost. I almost, like, left the world at the start of this world. I was like, I don't know where this is. But it was pretty enough that I was like, surely it's got something good going on. Okay. That wasn't a physical object. That's fine. All this garbage. Garbage, garbage. Go all the way back to where we came. Where did we start? That confused me so much. Wait a second, this is technically a, what's it called? You take a turn off the main road and you go down into a, it's like a circular thing at the end, you have to turn around and leave. It's, oh, the word. I can't remember the word. Yeah, I expected to spawn right in there, and instead we spawned out here. And I was like, what if I just walked off the edge? That's what occurred to me, is I was like, what if I just do this? Oh. Like, it's not even like fully... I was very close to just being done with this, because there was nothing here. And then I walked around and I went this way, and I was like, well, what's this about? Because this is the first thing that catches your eye. So the world's whole purpose was to take you to Aerith's house, but, like, everything else was super distracting. Is this physical? Am I going to fall through the world at some point? Heaps and mounds of garbage. I'm the trash man. I collect your trash. I take it. My trash now. I've ended up on the wrong side of the fence. The wrong side of the fence. You never want to end up on the wrong side of the fence, dear. Where does this take me? Disturbing. I don't even get to fall long enough to make that joke. Anyway, this is an okay world. I don't know if people like... I mean, I know they like Aerith. I don't know how many people I know who have played Final Fantasy VII or the remake. Any of them, you know? If it didn't have the fall through the world section right at the beginning, I would be a little bit more interested in being like, this is a good world. It's very pretty. Cloud's apartment? I don't think I will. Final Fantasy VII opening? Shinra President's Office. Added a I still don't know what the heck this is about. Final Fantasy VII. It's all Final Fantasy. I think that's the thing that I dislike about Final Fantasy VII. Nobody ever talks about Final Fantasy 1 or 2. Or 3. People talk about 4 because of the Fiesta, right? No, it's 5, isn't it? Final Fantasy 5 Fiesta? Where they play through the game using like a random generator thing, and it's for charity. And I know 6 has some really cool ideas that it had some robots and stuff that were in it that were pretty nifty. Why are we so slow? What did that do? That actually looks pretty cool. I don't know where this is. I can't jump. Somebody with language that I don't know wants to be my friend, so I'm gonna ignore that promptly. That's a lion with wings? A lion cub with wings? Sci-fi fantasy always likes having these weird Halo things, like not Halo gun game, Halo like Angel Halo things that just kind of float around stuff. A little weird. I kind of like this because it feels like a clean version of what you were supposed to see when you played through the original game almost. That's a little weird. Not a huge fan of that, but I think that's just a bug. Weird fish. The infirmary. This would be a lot easier if I could walk at a slightly faster speed. This is the normal walking speed. Oh. Weird. Well, that's fine. Huh. I mean, alright, there's nothing like super horrible about any of this or anything like that. It's just just a doctor's office. Do 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 do. The quad. Is that like my quads? Like my legs? We're certainly getting a lot of leg exercise here. Where does this put us? Out on the outside. I can't jump. The tree's really nice. It's dark though. I kind of like the light aesthetic of a lot of these plants, but then when I get, oh, these are fine. Okay, sure. This is really pretty. I like this. I wish this was how buildings were in real life. Trees everywhere. Plants everywhere. Lots of greenery. Chill spaces. Having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Like this sort of like purposeful planning. You could use a few more doors to these other buildings and stuff, and then it would be perfect. But like, I always liked that. And having levels is a really good, important part of making things look pretty. It doesn't work too well, and when like singular steps are a little risky because that's just a trip hazard. But like having actual stairways that lead to different heights especially in an outdoor area. Where is this? Cafeteria. I don't. Is it gonna be good food? Oh, I can get diet soda. What is this? Soda? This is also diet soda. These are both diet sodas. That's also, what is this? Point soda? It's all diet soda. Why would I don't want diet soda. He says as he then takes every single one of them. Can't drink it. I'm not allowed to drink it. I tried so hard. Not allowed to drink it. I can't jump. When they put real food acid, I want this. Oh, I want that so bad. Oh, that looks so tasty. Ew, apples. Ooh, cupcakes. Classic streamer throws bottles all over the floor and then runs off. Huzzah! Where was this taking us? The dormitory. Oh, hey, you! You're finally awake. You got caught up in the scuffle at the border, just like us and that thief over there. Squall Lanhart? Isn't this supposed to be... Is it a suitcase? What the heck? For a second I was like, is it the door? Where's the door? Oh, hey, a mirror that's actually functioning. That's crazy. That's so cool. I wish more worlds had this level of detail. Mirror. I don't know how difficult or hard that is on the rendering or anything like that. What is that? Take me back. I want to see what that is. Is that a thing I can mess with? Nope. Alright. Sure. Fine. Whatever. Parking? What was I just thinking of? Thinking of something, I don't remember what it was. Hello, Reactin', how are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. We're just exploring some VR worlds. Oh, this is the parking lot! Wait. Will we see any of the cars that are from, Power Wash Simulator? We should play more Power Wash Simulator sometime. What a weird parking garage. This doesn't feel particularly practical, especially during rush hour. I'm doing okay. We're hanging in there and vibing. We're just chilling, watching some... Not watching nothing. We're playing through VRchat, having a good time. You play any VRchat? You like to bounce between the worlds? We're searching. We're just searching worlds for anything that's good. This is kind of terrifying. You are very scary. I cannot go past you. Alright then. I didn't see him before. I swear he wasn't there. That's kind of freaky. Anyway. Library? Saving up for VR? Well, you don't need VR to have VRchat. I'm not using VR myself, and it's a slightly... I don't want to say... It's not a worse experience, it's just that the game is very different. A lot of, like, the little toys and, like, things that are in the worlds I can't interact with nearly as well as some of my friends who have VR, but I can still explore the worlds just fine and have a good time. Which is my favorite part about VR, is seeing all of the cool worlds people made. We've got a list of worlds that ideas to search for that we've just been searching for worlds to see what shows up. We've been looking through a bunch of Final Fantasy ones, and this is one of the Final Fantasy ones. I think it's from Final Fantasy VII, but I don't know if it is, because it doesn't really look familiar. That's my character. Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, that explains why it looks a little bit cleaner. Okay. Alright then. I was off by one. That's okay. And then that's where we came in from. I always wonder, I don't know if I could do actual VR. Oh, does this work? Do I go up there? Close enough. There. I don't know if I could do actual VR because I have, where'd it go? 2 more floors. There's a lot of walking in this one. I wish we were faster. It really does feel like they put all... This feels kind of like a hospital. Almost. Do not lay down here. Scoot. Go. Murdo. My dog loves lying right next to the microphone. Which, as you can imagine, makes a lot of microphone noise. 7, 8. Close enough. Close enough. None of these doors are... Ah, this door is real. Ah! Of course! The Academia. Academy. But I enjoy wandering through VR. We've been playing, and we need a break from, we've been playing a ton of Hoyo games. We've been playing a ton of Genshin Impact. Like, I think I've probably dumped 40 hours into that game in the past week and a half. We've done like 10 streams of Genshin Impact. It's been a lot. Balcony? So I thought, let's play something a little bit different. And like, also since I think ZZZ just updated with a new character, but it's not a new story update, it's just like the next banner. I believe Star Rail has a new storyline in like 2 days. So I was like, let's do some VRchat and put a little bit of a break in between the Hoyo and the not the Hoyo. Hoyo. Because when Star Rail comes out, I'm so done with Amphorius, but I'm so ready to play more at the same time. I feel like it should say out of order or something. Sheesh. Anyway, this world was too slow for my liking. Olympia Nights? What is this about? Worlds, please say what you are. I'm not joining a world if I don't know what it is. Sea Moon City Island Night? Ah, to heck with it. But I don't know what it is. What if it's from an anime or something? But what if it's really cool? That's the... My brain's like, squirrel! What's this about? Where's it gonna take us? Where are we gonna go? What does trust do? I know what that does. Trust shows more of your avatar features to other players. Because it's very possible for people to be in a world and somebody joins in and they have one of those Super Saiyan avatars that does a Kamehameha and it flashes bright light to everybody, and that's no good for anyone, so... What is that? This beach is a lot longer than I originally thought it was. That's a fish! Alright. Is this just... Are we on Titan right now? heighten if it got warmer? I do wonder how different intelligent life would be if our planet was closer to other planets. Like if there were other planets, if our planet had been in a different spot, you know what I mean? Like imagine being next to a gas giant like that. It's gone. How do you hide a gas giant? That's crazy. There it is. It's like such a serene looking planet. I feel like it'd be really important. Living on a moon where you're orbiting a huge planet like that, but it's not your light source would also be really weird. There's a lot of like weird idiosyncrasies? I don't know if that's the right word. A lot of weird things with it that it would make for an interesting and fascinating time, I feel like. Do 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 do. I definitely could have gone up there, and I haven't. Oh, so this is like actually like a cool... This is really pretty. This would be a fun world to just run around with friends that like to explore and stuff. It does the stupid thing. Aw, man. It's not how stairs work. I don't fall up the stairs, you know what I mean? I glide up the stairs, because that's how stairs are designed, for us to go up them smoothly. Okay, can I jump in this world? My jump. Apparently I was supposed to go this way. Okay. It's like, I feel like if you had a lot of huge celestial bodies like that, you'd be more inclined to try to get to them if you could. I wish that Earth's gravity was a little bit less. Not a lot less, just a little bit less. Giving us the ability to actually get out of orbit without the need of rocket fuel would be nice for exploring. Make it easier. Well, this is interesting. Feels like it's straight out of the 70s. What's this about? It's just a cube. Wait. A cube with a room in it. Oh, it's a stairway. Oh, boy. Where does it go? Suddenly we've entered the back rooms. Like, what? Oh. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, alright. That's fine. And then that's there. And wait. Oh, that's really pretty. Is this where we came from? That's where... Wait. Is it where we came? Where did we come from? Where do we go? Where did we come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I think we came from over there, but I don't remember passing any of that or any of this. I just... Did what? Dude, I went like... I don't know. I went into a trance, I guess, as soon as I saw this floor, I was like, I want out. I want to go see the big tree. Breeze, pretty. This wouldn't be particularly good for a tree this size. Oh, but I guess if this is all freshwater, or if it's a saltwater tree or something, then it would be fine. The thing is, when you surround a tree with a lot of rocks, that blocks a lot of the water, especially like flat rocks and like packed dirt and stuff. Concrete, pavement. It blocks the roots from getting water. And that causes the tree problems. When it gets big, we fall down. So like a tree this size would probably not be very happy living here. Although if the people that put this here had thought about that, they might have an irrigation system that allows the water to go to the tree roots. And then it's all fine, right? Totally fine. This is really pretty. I really like how this looks. It's very pretty. We can go that way, or really quickly before we go to the final spot. Oh, there's fish. Hello. Hi. These are not the smart fish that you get in Call of Duty or Mario. These are the fish. Oh no, an ad break, not an ad break. Oh, this is pretty. I wonder if anything like this is really cool. This would be a cool. I feel like that could work really well in certain places. Well, that's not ominous or anything. Giant statue with laser-looking eye. This is a really pretty place. Nothing crazy, just genuinely pretty chill, pretty. Oh, I fell. I broke everything. Oh, there was an underground. That's cool. Oh, this is so cool. I want to know the lore about this. Is it a thing that just grows this way? Or did this used to be underwater? That's what this looks like. It looks like it used to be underwater, but or maybe, low tide, high tide. Maybe sometimes this is underwater, and that's when this comes to life. Ooh. So the unfortunate thing is, how do I get back up? This way. Up we go, upwards and onwards we go, up and down, up we go. Climbing the mountain to and fro, back and forth. It's over here. Where does this go? Do 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 do. The pretty streets of, what is this place called? Olympia. That's where I wanna be. We're gonna go and look at this place. I don't know why it has such a garish looking thing on its carapace. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that word. Carapace? Very, the top? Precipice? Oh, see, now they've got more of these up here, and they look like they're alive, and that's a little weird. Does this whole area become underwater at some point? Every couple so often? Or do these just look like underwater plants that live in the not-underwater? That's interesting. Tell me the lore. What the? Can't go inside? Well, that's a... There's a diving board? This feels like some insane kind of ritual. There's a shark down there. This is ridiculous. Feels evil, man. Alright, so we can't really go inside. That's fine. Still, a fairly cool world. Where does this go? Bum ba dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Where is this supposed to? What? Alright, I mean, I don't totally get that. That's a little weird. It would be so cool if the ocean rose and came in and came out. Oh, look at that. Well, that's interesting. We are surprisingly out from the main island. That's fascinating. Let's go meet a shark. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Just wanted to meet the shark. Well, that's fine. This world is alright. I don't know about what I just did. We'll add it to hang out with friends. Explore together? Friends? Explore? More of a hangout world than anything. Alright, next on our list of worlds to search for. Alright, we were searching Final Fantasy. We've seen a lot of Final Fantasy. Aerith's house versus Aerith's church. Recreational center. The mayor is the best. The best of the mayor. I hate that it's all Final... Oh wait, this is Final Fantasy 15. This is what Rad liked. Let's go look at this one. Do. Oh, this is a huge world. Uh-oh. Almost. That's half a gigabyte. Uh-oh. Is it too late to... This world is huge. Am I gonna crash if I enter it? Let's find out. I don't think any other world has been this ridiculously massive. We get in and it's actually just a game. Like, it's got cutscenes and it's got characters and everything. Did they put the whole game in this world? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Let's find out. It's actually a really small world that's really highly rendered and heavily detailed. That's where all the megabytes are, is in this really shimmery stuff. Why does it... It also has that weird, like, you're blurry... If things are blurry a little bit too... But when you get close, it's kind of... This is huge. I'm also slow. My computer is also taking off. Uh-oh. Proudly rendered on the PS5. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is a building. This is crazy. Crazy style. Oh, I can't. Wait a second. This is really pretty, but like, is this it? This is crazy if this is it. That much data. Is it all the convexes and curves and stuff? Is it just all the details? Surely they could have cut the render in like half by just, you know, making the top part fake. Feels weird, man. I can jump. I can't jump. Can I? Ooh. Can't jump over this fence though. Does this go somewhere? Oh, it's quantum-y, so we probably can't go anywhere from here, right? Yeah, no. It's really pretty, but I don't think I like how big it is. Like, this, it's just a little ridiculous. Tad bit ridiculous. How does it say that I'm new when I've had this game for like 3 years? How is that possible? I think over 100 hours in VRchat. New. Yeah, we're gonna leave this world before it all goes to heck. In fact, it's freaking me out a little bit, so I'm just gonna take me home, please. Half a gigabyte for one boss arena. I know, right? I think I raised the heat in this room by 1 degree. Fahrenheit, admittedly. Maybe 2 degrees Fahrenheit. All for a single boss arena. That was a little... Maybe we won't look at more Final Fantasy stuff. Home of the Garleans. I don't remember... Haven Sword Raid. Where's the forest place? I don't remember the name of the forest place. And yet, I put in Final Fantasy XIV. Dozens. Like, everything past, like, there's like 5 Final Fantasy XIV things. And then suddenly, all Final Fantasy VII. Prime Vista? Imperial Research Facility. Garlemald? Garlemald? Garlemald. Is Garlean? Is this the group of people that tried to kill everyone and control the universe, or Endwalker? Oh, I don't know. I might not know. That might be spoilers. Where's the forest? Alright, you know what? I'll put like an asterisk next to Final Fantasy itself and be like, there's too much. There's just too much, and it's all kind of, it's hard to wade through. Yeah, sure, I could bold it or something. Nah, I could italicize. Italicize. Final Fantasy, italicized because it's ridiculous. I could even put it at the bottom just to remind myself that there will always be more Final Fantasy. But there wasn't really anything that I knew from Final Fantasy, the early stuff. I don't even remember the name of the forest. Now for something I've been excited for. I really hope that there's more than just the one world that I've been to. But I could show that world, actually. It's this one. I think we've been here before. This is a really chill world that is based on a Spyro world. But the creator of it was like, what if I put a collectathon into this world? And I think that's so cool. It's actually, it is like straight up just the Autumn Castle from Spyro 2. It's really cool. If you collect the things. I don't know what that's about. But the whole world is here. Chair, I guess. You've got to go around finding things. And it's just like the actual thing. You can teleport around with some of the portals. I think this is the guy that made the world. Seems pretty chill. And it's all kind of here. And I thought it was really cool because this is like actually just straight out of Spyro. Spyro 100% streams when? I could set that as a goal if you'd like. I have the Spyro Reignited trilogy. You know what? The answer to that question is when I get a freaking third monitor. The day that we get a third monitor, maybe I should make a throne and put the freaking third monitor on there. Wouldn't that be crazy? But I can't, because if it was shipped, that's the problem though, is if it was shipped. The whole issue is we had a monitor shipped here and it would have been a perfectly fine monitor, but it broke in transit because people can't freaking... monitors are really difficult to transport across long distances without breaking them because people are dumb. And roads are rough sometimes too. But you know what? If I set it as a goal... Hold on. If we go and we look at our Discord, and we look at our... Where is it? It's in here somewhere. So you get, nope. Channel goals. 10. We built... I don't think that's how you spell... It's fine. I don't you know, it's been a while. Let me look at something really quick. Where did I put that? Dude, I don't remember where I put stuff and it's not helping. Was it just here? Oh, it was. I always forget how to say Chinchue's name. That was one of the goals, right? Is we hit the 10 subs. So we went on an adventure in Sonic Advance 3, and then we built Chinchue. Then 20 subs was Piano Stream, 30 subs was Playthrough Spirit Tracks. That one might be a bit... Maybe we replace Playthrough Spirit Tracks with Playthrough Spyro, because Spirit Tracks would be ridiculous to emulate. So we'll say, instead of Spirit Tracks, we'll say Playthrough Spyro. I can't spell Spyro. Why? Wait, what's going on? Let me edit this. Hello? Hello? But if... you're asking for me to 100% Spyro. Spyro 1, 2, 3, or all of them. I didn't beat Spyro 3 because I just wasn't... I don't know, something about Spyro 3 just didn't mesh with me for some reason. I don't know why. It builds on Spyro 2, so I don't know. Trilogy 100%, in my opinion. See, if it's a trilogy 100%, then it's gotta be a much higher. I don't think 30 subs just isn't quite. You know what I mean? What if we said it? I don't know. There are already so many things in here, right? But, you know, maybe I replace Merlot's stream. Maybe people aren't interested in Merlot. Maybe we replace the 120s. Sorry, Merlot, I love you. That would... it would be fun to do a Merlot stream where he plays a game, where he's just he's in the camera, but there's no way for me to do that. What if for 120 we did Spyro? You know the weird thing? I don't know. I look at my like sub goals and I'm like, I don't know what is interesting and what I should put where and for how and what would be a bit ridiculous. I could pair it with 50 subs. What if, you know what, I mean that might, you know what, that's not a terrible idea. Wow, but maybe it would be, but maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know. So the 50 sub goal right now is 7 days of 8-hour streams, at least. We have a party in a row. It's all in a row. I don't know about it being a party, but you know, it's a party. It's always a party with chat. It's always a party with the cozy campers. But if we set Spyro to be with that, like we played through Spyro in those 7 days of 8-hour streams, maybe that's a good idea. I don't know about 100%ing it, I'll be honest. Trilogy. Playthrough. I haven't even 100%ed, like, the second one, which I think is my favorite out of the three. I've gotten pretty close. I've 100%ed a good chunk of it, just not all of it. And it's ridiculous the way that they hide things in that game. It's crazy the amount of mental gymnastics you have to do to find some of the secrets. I could link, I don't know, man. I don't know if 100%ing it would be fun to watch. I feel like it would just be me complaining about how I don't understand things for like 5 bajillion years. Yippee! Now we're on the roof and we get whatever this is. So you see that, but anyway. We can always talk about that later. I'm also still open to talking about it, but yeah, you get stuff. If they made this world to actually be kind of like Spyro, which is really cool. Can't go up there for some reason. That doesn't seem right. I don't remember why. There's a bunch of collectibles and stuff. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. Because I feel like I would get, like, 100%ing the trilogy. I don't even know if I can physically do that. Because I absolutely struggle with Spyro. It's not easy. And I was putting some time into doing some of the stages, some of the flight stages. And I was struggling, chat. We gotta find all the orbs. Finding all the orbs, and there's a lot of things to find. Bum 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 da 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 da. But I don't know. I like the stage. It reminds me of Spyro. Spyro's good. Spyro's pretty chill. I just wanted to show this world off before we search for more Spyro worlds. I don't know if there are any other Spyro worlds that are good. Spyro is a lot of fun. But I do think completing the trilogy on stream, that would be the first time I've actually done that, and it would be not as easy as you might think Not quite as hard as like 100%ing it. I could set 100%ing Spyro as like a ridiculous goal. Oh, maybe maybe we set. I have currently 150 subs is Peglin, the Crucible level 20 on a different character. Maybe we drop that one. Maybe that one's a bit ridiculous, and we set this to Spyro Trilogy 100%. Is that more or less ridiculous? I don't know if I could do it though. That's the thing. Is I could do a Peglin Crucible 20. That I'm pretty convinced I could do. It would take a ludicrous amount of time, but I could do it. You know, I don't know if I can 100% Spyro. Where does this take me? I'm not allowed to go through this portal for some reason. Isn't that supposed to take me back? Anyway. Shouldn't that connect with the... Take me to the place that I came from. It didn't do it. So yeah, we can definitely set the trilogy as a goal. Where did I put it, at 50? It's with our it's lumped into our 50 sub goal. If we get to 50 subs, we'll do 7 days of streams back to back to back to back that are all nice and long. And then we will we'll just play Spyro, I guess. Do a playthrough of Spyro. We'll do. Did I hit save on that? Save on this. How do I hit save? Dude, if we ever do hit the 75 sub goal, I'm gonna need somebody. I'm gonna need to pull somebody into the call with me. I don't do spooky very well. And observation duty isn't that bad, but man, the jump scares. Gonna need help to find the things. Anyway, let's continue looking through worlds. Searching for the stuff. Pyro. Doesn't give me a name of the structure. This is... Alright, okay, let's try this one first. Yippee! Yahoo! 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 This is the starting world of the original Spyro the Dragon. Doo-doo. Is that supposed to be water? Ooh. Is this somebody's first try at a world? Or is this just what it looks like? Is this what it... Oh boy. I have a ridiculous jump. Okay. Does this take me anywhere? Alright then. You know what? That's fair. That's a portal to another world. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can just straight up fly, actually. I am a dragon. Okay. Where does this take you? Osty's Island? Oh, we were supposed to be able to go this way, and I just didn't see it. Okay. I think I have the Crash trilogy also. I never beat the first Crash Bandicoot because I disliked that game. The moveset, it just doesn't feel good. But it could be fun to attempt to play through both. I think it was the third Crash game I actually beat because I enjoy it. I enjoy that. Like, both Spyro and Crash gain movement and tech upgrades as they go from 1 to 2 to 3. And it's really weird because I like Spyro 2 the best, despite it clearly being upgraded for 3. Crash 3 is just the best, as opposed to Crash 1 or 2. The tech is just so much smoother and better. What I really want is for the Crash Bandicoot game that was on the GameCube to come out as a re-release. That would be nice. I'd enjoy that. If I don't know if this is, here's an idea. I'll put this on the list for later. And let me check that I didn't already put this on the list somewhere. Oh, it literally is on the list already. Oops, I'm smart. I figured it out. Alright, cool. And that's why I like this list, because I can search for, is this a duplicate? I've already done this. This is a different castle. This looks kind of like a mini golf course, I'm not gonna lie. Mini golf course. Spyro Mini Golf would go kind of hard. I'm surprised they haven't made that yet, actually. I feel like that'd be a pretty solid game. I don't really recognize this level. And it's been a really long time since I played through the Spyro games. Although it wasn't so, like, it was like less than 6 months ago where I was playing through Spyro 2 or 3. I don't remember which one. I think it was 2. I was just trying to 100% it, I think. And before it was Spyro 1, I would be really confused and surprised. Be like, really? Oh. Well, that's one way to do it. Is this stage? Yeah, I don't know. This world is like familiar, but not quite. I don't know about that. It'd be a little easier if the enemies were in it for me to remember, right? But that's okay. They don't need to be. Sunny Villa? Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon? What is this called? Spyro Shadow Legacy? What? What the? Spyro 2 Ripto's Ragtime, Autumn Plains. It's not called Autumn Castle. Autumn Plains. Autumn Castle. Wait, what is this? Is this from the DS game? I frickin' joined. Oh, hold that thought. Let me try that again without actually just pressing the button. Bailed real quick. Didn't really want to run into real people there, because you never know what people are gonna say. We've had times where people have been chill, and we've had times where they're just not chill, you know? Want more chill people. Less rude people. Let's try that again. It was this one, and then it was this, right? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Does the door open? This is from the DS game! Yo! I love that DS game! It deserved better! They should remake that game as a 3D Spyro game. Like, the story was pretty chill. It was about how Spyro was learning to use all the elements. It was more of a fighting game than, like, a Spyro game. But the story was pretty cool. I liked that there were actual dragons in that one. American-looking dragons. They weren't looking too goofy or cartoony. And you could, like, replay the game and max out all of your stats and stuff. That you had, like, all of your powers right out the gate, and it was pretty chill. I always liked that. There were it was like a top-down kind of game, which is probably the unfortunate part about it. And it was definitely, like, a fighting kind of game. Top-down fighting. Is there another, like, what would you call that? Is there another game that I could reference for this? Not really. Kind of like a beat-em-up. I don't know. It was good though. I liked it. It was a good time waster. And there were a bunch of like cheats in that game. It was probably one of the last games I ever played that had cheat codes. You could get Cinder. That's where Cinder comes from. Is that game? You could have. I think there was a big head mode, and I think there were a couple of other modes. You could just unlock everything if you didn't want to be bothered with it with the cheat codes too. I think. I'd like to see it in 3D, that's cool. New beginning. This is from Spyro 2. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why can you see the crease line like that? If that wasn't there, this would look really good, but I don't know how you would I don't even know what's causing that. It's not happening over here! Oh, it is. It's just a lot harder to see on that tree. Is that happening for all the parts of this? I can't tell if it's happening in everything and if it's just... It is appear to be happening in everything. I wonder what's causing that. Water physics? No water physics. Oh, and I'm stuck. Okay, well that's fine, because there's an underwater section! Oh dear. Uh-oh. Got myself trapped underwater. There's gotta be a way out, right? Besides dying? Like, surely I could just... Okay, duly noted. Don't fall in the water. Because we can't fly here, so we don't have a way out. Alright. I mean, I always have to know, because that is kind of a part of how you would rate a game world like this. Nobody seems to know how to do water physics. I feel like... I don't know. This is a cool world. Minus the falling into water you can't get out of. Although they did seem to call it forest. I fail to see there's no forest here. Where's the forest? Forest? Where? How do I get over there? Where could the forest be? Oh, where could it be? I somehow got on top. Cool. What's over here? I don't know how to get here. Oh. Oh, you're supposed to come up, but there's no way to come up through here. Alright. Some point I'll have to program that. For now, you're screwed. What? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, but if I do that, okay. So I'm curious if I can break past it and just go over there anyway. Cause like they didn't program it actually. You know what I mean? Like I can't go up there that I'm aware of. I glitched my way up there. Really? Can we please go? Thank you. So what we're learning is that it's actually really hard to put together these worlds and these stages and stuff. Does this do something? What? That's really weird. And I don't know what to say about it. I don't know about that. Where the frick are we now? Is this where we started? I'm so confused. Can't go in there. Can I go in any of these? I'm a little lost, that's okay. Always confused about where I am today. Also a messed up wall that we can't go. So like there's a teleport that just takes us to a place that we can't escape out of? And I fell in again. Well, it's fine. Wow, the textures are all kinds of like weird and not quite right. Like when you get close, things are just wrong, which is really weird. I couldn't begin to tell you why that's happening. Oh hey, we got back up here. And this takes us back to here where we were. I don't understand what we were... Oh, it's so weird. Skip around that, but that doesn't do anything for us because this is also somehow the wrong way. And then if I jump down here, we'll be stuck in here. This world is so weird. I think this is where we were trying to go, though. So this is such a weird, bizarre world that's, like, blocked off. Like, I'm not supposed to come over here, and yet, when I press the butterfly, I come over. Anyway, this is a very strange place that we've entered. What's this world like? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. It's a new beginning for the legend Imagine the Spyro trademark. Oh, we've been here before. This is from the same thing that I was talking about earlier. Alright. When you've played enough of VR that you're like, we've been here before. I have been here before. I know this. I know this. I've played these games before. Do, 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 do. Do. Oh, we've got a pretty good jump. What does this do? Does this send us into the air? That would have been too convenient, probably, right? I think we've been here before, too. I think we've seen a lot of these worlds. I must have searched Spyro a while ago, because I like Spyro. Point of this. Like, it looks really cool, but it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, can I fall down here? Oh. Oh. Well, alright then. Yet another world that we can't just escape from. Why would they put a hole down here and not make it so I can get out? Me begging the designers of the worlds in VRchat who make Spyro worlds to please consider the explorers that are interested in their stuff. It's fine. It's just divine punishment. Alright, Spyro the Year of the Dragon. Midday Gardens. Spyro 3. I don't really want to go to a rave party. No, thank you. Spyro's first house. Spyro the Dragon Temple. What's this like? This is good? Will this be like the one that we saw earlier, but like, will there be more to it? We're gonna move on after this one. That's a fair. There's a few bytes. There's a few megabytes. I feel like we've seen this guy before. Open the door. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, it's dark. This is effectively what we saw in the other world, but way more moody. Oh, hey, there's more doors, but none of them work. Great. I love it when doors work. Okay. Cool. You have to press a special button to open the doors. Alright. I have broken out of bounds on accident, and I'm calling for help. Help! No one is coming to save me. I'm falling to my doom. Disturbing the peace. Falling back to my death. Who? What is this? What am I holding? Oh, it's a gem. Dog! Wait, the dog likes the gem. Oh. I thought it would bounce off of the wall. despite not being able to see anything in here and being a little concerned about that. Alright, this whole thing is just kind of strange and unfortunate. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum do 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 I don't think that's what's supposed to be playing when you're in this world. Oh, Bootiga. Dun 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 do 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 ba ba da ba da da do 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. Gotta figure out. I feel like if their heads turned to look at us and their eyes followed us a little bit, it would be a little bit less. Like, you know? Uh-oh. Is there a way? Do I have a jump? I have no jump. Alright. I want to go and look at that up there, but I could see a possible method for getting up there if I had, you know, a jump. A jump button? What's over here? This is the thing we're looking for. Who the heck are you? Yeet! I didn't expect that to yeet. Yeet! Crash Bandicoot indeed. I like Crash. I played a bunch of, I actually, fun childhood memory. I got, what 2 games did I get for Christmas? I got Crash Bandicoot for the Game Boy Advance, and it was not Ripto, Cortex's Revenge or whatever? Cortex's Time nonsense? Oh, I can't freaking jump to save my life. Fake gamer doesn't know Dingadile. Listen, he wasn't in the Game Boy Advance version, alright? Or maybe I just didn't get the manual didn't give his name away like they're supposed to. Oh my goodness, this is such a hard jump to make in this setup. Dingadile. What game is he from? Is Dingadile from? Don't tell me he's from the one game that I really want to play of Crash Bandicoot. I cannot jump for whatever reason. My control scheme is not ideal in this video game that we play. It's not the greatest, this one. I have the same issue in Lethal Company, where I can't like run and dash at the same time. But I'm a gamer. Oh, this is Evil Coco. I don't know if they're called evil versions of themselves. Oh, I fell down. It's fine. We saw it, basically. That's kind of funny. What? You enter through this small door, and then there's another door that we can't go through. Why does this picture make me feel like, I don't know, why does that picture make me feel a little weird? Like, she's been through a lot or something, and they just didn't talk about it. She's been through a lot. We don't talk about it. Shows up first in 2, I can't remember. Leadile shows up in Bash Grandicoot Warped, which is the 3rd game. I should have seen him then. I just must have not remembered him too much. Bash Grandicoot is my favorite video game series. Childhoods. I'm surprised they didn't put the other guy in here. I don't remember all their names. The fact that I remembered Coco's name is a minor miracle. I don't remember him at all. Crocodile mixed with an armadillo. Wow! Skylanders Academy. Oh. Oh, we ran out of worlds real quick, huh? Oh, the 3rd world listed here is an unused level from Crash Bandicoot. Well, now I'm curious. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's interesting. I don't have a double jump, do I? Well, the animations are missing. It all appears to be here, which is kind of... This is fascinating. I am looking the wrong way, though. Oh, but now the controls are backwards. Alright. Well, that was a little morbid. This is really weird. This is really weird. Ah! Controls. What's the control? And why is it working like this? I think the controls... The controls are a little messed up. That's okay. I can't just jump to my death. Seeing Stella do the crash animation for dying is crazy. I do have to go eat dinner. Let's go see what this one's about. Real quick, maybe this will be good. I almost wish there was a way to like curate new worlds that are added in. You could like be like, if there's a new Crash world added in, tell me. I want to know. And then I'll mark it as red or whatever. No. Frogger? Oh. I gotta accept. where that was taking me, but it's fine. I should find a homeworld that's just like this, but it's actually a bus, so that we see like a bunch of cars and stuff on a highway as we're rolling by. Rolling by. This is just, you know, this doesn't quite. It's fine. Doesn't look like Crash had much going on for it, unfortunately. We'll set that as, oh well. And you know, we finally caught up to Howl's Moving Castle. Alright. We will be right back. Oh, there's ads starting in 4 minutes. Well, you know what? That's convenient, sort of. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll BRB. Don't go anywhere, okay, cozy campers? We're gonna continue our adventures through the VR worlds, and we'll hang out more, okay? BRB. Okay, we're back. You know, I swear I searched this before, but apparently I haven't. I didn't delete things off of the list, did I? I hope not. Regardless, we'll make sure that we have searched for this. This might not be right, but it'll be fine. It's fine. You'll get the idea. We'll search a couple of the words too if this doesn't pull up anything. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna continue our adventures into VRchat, searching for worlds that are interesting, that someday I will share with my friends, definitely. What? Ew. Trash compactor. Kiki's delivery services should in no way, shape, or form be anywhere near trash compactor. Like, ugh. Anyway. You want up here, Murdo? Hold on, let me scoot a little bit closer. A little bit closer. You want up here? Get up here. Up. Survive the murder drones. Like murder drones? Like the anime? Animation. One of you just delivered your grab food delivery? Void deck? What? Fazbear employees? 5 nights at what the frick? Zombie gun shooting survive. Did I spell something wrong that's confusing people? A test version. Alright. To heck with it. Maybe the comma did it. Maybe it's the comma. We removed the comma and we got a Lutheran church from Houston. Alright then, that's not what we were looking for. Let's remove the service. No service. Kiki's delivery. Kiki in the home? Kiki in the home tonight! Well, this is interesting. We'll add this to the favorites for later. Party rocker in the house tonight. The Kiki, not to be confused with Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service, is an LGBTQ plus tropical bar and lounge. Fair. Why did she tell me this after I went upstairs? Oh my gosh. Well, okay. I was wondering if I should grab the Sprite that was sitting there, and then I went upstairs. Nobody said anything. Nobody. As soon as I get upstairs and I'm ready to go, it's like, oh hey, it's fine. Delivery challenge. Delivering the package to its final destination. Multiple mirrors, hangout spots, open flight, swimming pool, table, video player, much, much more. It's almost... I can't tell what this world is, but it kind of, from the snapshot, it kind of looks like it might be really cool, but it might not be as cool as I'm thinking. It almost looks like they've got some crazy, like, geometries happening, but maybe I'm crazy. What? Alright. Easter egg hunt. Blob and slime burgers. Cute slime girls. Okay then, how about we don't do that? Really? This is Kiki. Cosmic Library. Wait, this looks like it's... What is this? Oh my goodness. This looks like it's Kiki's delivery service. This looks about right. Birthday? Surely this won't get us in trouble. That's a lot of megabytes. That's a lot of megabytes. Do 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 do. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to Strawberry Fields. Oh, nothing is real. It's nothing to get hung about. Well, this almost looks just like it. But wasn't, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that the shop, that the wall was overlooking a lower part of the town, yeah? I love that doors and windows, and sometimes even walls are actually just suggestions in VR. Like, visually there is a wall here. Realistically, not so much. That's adorable. Oh, that's really cute. It's like, it makes me think of me. Cat. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere we go. It's the middle of heckin' July, so why are you making me cry? That is the end of June and beginning of July. It's beginning to look a lot like July. Everywhere I go, everywhere it's so freaking hot. There's nothing else going on. Nobody wants to... Everybody's reminiscing about the snow. Alright. So, basically, it's kind of cute. Oh, this is kind of cute. It's a little bit cute. Just a little bit cute. Can I walk up this stairs? What did I see? Who is the girl I see staring back at me? When will my reflection show? Alright, I know I've talked about this, but the idea that every remake that they do in live action should actually be done with Muppets. Mulan with the Muppets would go wild, actually. That'd be crazy cool. It's Miss Piggy learning how to fight martial arts, and she's actually really good at it. Saw something when I fell out the first time. What did I see? Is that? Oh, that's underneath the world. Okay, I don't know what it is. It's like right here, but underground. This is an okay world. The lack of physicality is a little concerning. Oh, sure, this door is real. Alright, sure. Yeah, fine. I see that they did that on purpose. Oh, this is cute. Even the roof is just a suggestion. Is this door real? Nope. So what Why? This leads downstairs. Is this actually something secret? Is this where they put the scary stuff? How do they determine whether you can open the door or not? What the heck? Well, I have a method for looking. It doesn't really look like there's anything actually down there. Oh well. So there wasn't really anything for Kiki. But if I go back to my worlds... Among Us! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Dum, 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 dum. Da, 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 boom. Dum, 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 da, da, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Ba, da, 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 do, 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 do. Sorry, I saw Among Us and I just went places. My brain was like, goodbye. It was actually updated recently. It's not ridiculously huge. Let's join it and see what happens. Into the unknown. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum. 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 Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Do, 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 do. It's a really pretty drawing. Oh, it's oddly familiar. I appreciate when you get into these games and they're like, not implemented. Oh, that's a little concerning on the left there. Is that for my sword? What's that box behind me? Uh-oh. How do I pull out my... Oh. Well, this is already E. This is already... Oh, okay. I can't draw my sword with E. It's not working. It was Q, and now I'm holding it like a gremlin. So you guys ever heard of that, there's a channel that does a bunch of sword stuff. They're like two guys that do a bunch of, sword content. And they're like, do you have a grip that's worse than reverse grip? I found it! I found the grip that's worse than reverse grip. It's holding it like a gun, but sideways. This is just horrible! There's the worst grip has been discovered, everybody. I mean, my model, technically you could hold it like this, I imagine. But I don't know how you would prevent it from sliding. Anyway. Now that's a little bit better. This is at least slightly, it's like a sort of understandable grip. It at least looks right in my hand when I'm not moving. Huzzah! Okay, so they had I hate it when games have much prettier and more interesting artwork than the actual game itself when you jump in. Is there, like, what's going on in here? Where do we go? Are there enemies? Is there stuff happening? Can I chop a tree? No. Can I... Is there a map button? No map button. What was the button that brought up the... It wasn't... Was it F? Alright, Ford. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is physical. Can I just had an idea. An anime where the protagonist has the ability to pull up the menu in the video game that he's in, like the video game world that he's in. He can use the menu as an impromptu weapon. It's like a summon. Menu! What is this shield? It's impenetrable. Fireball, boom, nothing. Explosion, nothing. Black hole, nothing. Why is the menu breaking all of the rules? It's the most powerful spell in the game. The menu shield. Disturbing the peace. How do I make it go away? I have to press F. There isn't even a path for us to follow in this game. When did I lose a piece of health? I don't know how I lost that bit of health. This looks like the edge of the world. Are we gonna... What happens if you fall off of an MMO? What happens? I don't know which way I was supposed to go, but I don't think it was this way. I do kind of like the idea that you build an MMO and there's a whole area around the world that you worked on that's just like this, the unfinished zone, and it stretches on basically infinitely. Because you know there would be an entire association of players who want to just explore this unexplored realm, right? This nonsense area. You can even do fun stuff like put surprise random like structures out in it. Special bosses that can only be fought out here that are super glitchy and cheaty and stuff. Unique artifacts that are like kind of pointless but in an interesting way. Looks like it's gonna go on too long and I can't be bothered. I respawn back here, okay. Was there a direction I was supposed to go? Let's try and position our sword correctly. I can't move my sword anymore. Like this, or like this. Look at this super move. How do I pick up gold? How do I put it in my backpack? I don't want to drop my sword. Like it. Is there a button that tells me the controls settings, maybe? Is There are no settings. Is it G? I don't know if that's really what happened. But now I don't know where my sword is. How did I pull out my sword originally? It was Q. Right. Thanks for nothing, game. Alright, was there any... Oops. Oh, I can right-click to drop it. Alright, is there anything this way? This is where we went, wasn't it? Oh, no, it wasn't. There's stuff over here. Okay, we must have gone out the other way. There's slime everywhere. Oh, what a terrible place. Yikes, yikes. I got an eggplant. Alright. Hold my sword out really far ahead of me. Does this work? I don't think it does. Oh, it might, actually. I don't know. This rousing gameplay of the future that everybody was convinced would be the gameplay of the future because it's VRchat, right? Future gameplay. It's so immersive, it's like Skyrim. This is the greatest game to ever be invented. Who needs doors when you've got swords and slimes? Is that the name of the game? Swords and Slimes? I will say this is a fairly nice forest vibe. That part, pretty okay. Not a bad forest, really. Brutally. Definitely not as cool as the splash art made it sound. Look. Like, seriously. Look at how cool this looks. This is like not Darkest Dungeon. What's that game that everybody liked for like 5 minutes and then didn't like anymore for some reason? Nobody wanted to even play it with me. I don't know if I just missed a memo or what. What was it called? Dark and Darker. That's what it was called. Dark and Darker. Reminds me of that. Well, we tried it. It wasn't terrible, but I don't know about that one. What else do we have? Alright, our next item on the list. One I'm very excited for. Muppets. The Muppet Show. What could possibly go wrong? What could, like, what could possibly be incorrect here? Will we get to see Kermit the Frog? Will it be a really silly, low quality thing, or will it be something that actually looks right? Oh. Huh. These doors are very real. I guess we got the ladder. Muppets Manhattan. Fire exit. I don't even think this is anything like what... I mean, that's correct, because that's where the old men are, but... The stage is way bigger, like everything... This is like somebody saw an auditorium from like their high school or something and they're like, that's what it would look like, right? Right? Not even close! Exit that isn't really an exit. Zelda? Wait. What? Dr. Teeth. And the something. And the coughing neighbor. Great Gonzo, the country trio. Dancing chickens. Zelda. Whoopa Glue. The grill. The grill. Bazoogas brothers. The Jill, Angus McNoggle, Marvin Marvin, does that say Marvin Suggs? The Dangeros, Sweetums, Uncle Deadly, Behemoth, The Mutations, The Frackles, Boppity Thog, and many more. Muppet Monsters. The Frackles. Well, it could have been worse. Not something that you're like, oh, my friends need to see this. Mappets, that's not right. Nice try, Jake. It's this. Do 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 do. Well, this is a much bigger world, so surely it'll have more to look at. Oh. Well, this isn't quite right either, but they certainly tried more. Much more effort. Again, though, it was like a big stage. Like it was a big, wide stage. 75. There's no way. That's not right either. Can't go through there. While I appreciate this a little bit more for the grandeur that it has, still not right. Like, I mean, come on, man. Kermit deserves a little bit better. Like, there was literally an off-stage, like, this is cute. That makes me sad, actually. It's a little sad. Feels bad, man. Kermit the Frog here. Just wondering. How you feel about this big old place? It just doesn't feel like the Muppets, man. I'm sorry. Feels like if the Muppets went to Hollywood or something. Well, the Muppets did in fact go to Hollywood. Doesn't sound quite right. The Muppets did in fact go to Hollywood. It happened. Pretty frog here. The Muppets did in fact go to Hollywood. They did. We did it. The Muppets went to Hollywood. I don't know. I mean, like, is it Kermit the Frog or is it Donald Trump? Yeah, I don't know. Is it the Orange Man? Asbestos. Well, that's unfortunate. I did just put Muppets, right? Muppet? Oh, that gives me even less. And Muppets with a tss. Wait. I put too many P's. Uh-oh. We get Napoleonic Fields PvP. What? I'm gonna remove the S again. Muppet. Muffet from Undertale. A winter home for the immensely rich couple completed in 1898. This is from about? What is this place? Rooms made by the museum using the photogrammetry technique. Okay, so this is like... I'm interested in this. I did it again. It's fine. Nobody's here, right? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. But the photo technique, I'm pretty sure means that it's probably gonna, it's got a lot of extra data that's unnecessary, most likely. Do, 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 do. Ooh. We keep waiting, waiting on the world to change. We keep waiting on the world to change. I can change. Is it actually gonna look like this when we load in? Holy cannolis! Are the doors? Wow. And what's over here? Whoa, this is cool. Dude, this is kind of wicked. It's weird to me that you can take a picture of a place that's very real like this. It still doesn't quite look real. Maybe it's just the level of pixelation from the nature of what we're doing. So wait, do they not start us in the main entrance? Is this the main entrance? That's a door handle issue. All of these doors are fake. The day that you can take a scan and it will pick up words and they'll be good, that's the day that this method will actually be useful, I feel like, to making real stuff. Because, like, what is this? Be real with me. What is that? Right? I don't know. Case of emergency, break. Now, why does that work so well? But, like... What am I looking? What is this statue? I don't know what the statue is, but it's fine. Alright, none of the bottom 4 doors go anywhere. The back of the trunk is messy. Like this happening. To be fair, though, a huge amount of the building seems to be pretty correct. Like, there's some glitching and artifacting, but it's fairly good up here. The paintings in particular, they seem to take a pretty careful time with. Did you guys know that it used to be when you had a lot of paintings, to help keep an inventory of them, you could be hired as a painter to paint a lot of a person's paintings. So you would make a painting of all of the paintings that they had. And that is how they would keep an inventory of what paintings they did and didn't have. History lesson with Jaco. How do you feel about that? Whoa, kitchen? Why are they keeping playing cards in the kitchen? Those aren't playing cards, those are pots or something. I hate that it looks like there's cobwebs everywhere. And they didn't know what was going on here, that's fine. I don't know what's happening back here. I cannot go back here, I'm not allowed. This area was definitely not as scanned with as much precision, maybe? Or maybe they put a bunch of sticky notes up, I don't know. Look at that, that's so pretty. This is what I was searching. When I searched museum, I thought I would stumble on something like this. Instead, I don't think we got anything like this. This is like kind of like low-key an art museum. Except I don't know any of these paintings. They might all be just portraits of family members, which is fair. Where does this take me? Where the frick am I now? Oh, I'm lost. Uh-oh. I'm lost. Go back. Go back. Go back. Just trying to... Okay, where does this take us? This takes us to this room. Okay. This is where we were. Tapestry. A mirror that works. I wonder how they did that. Somebody clearly cared about this, which is fascinating. What is happening over here in this painting? Is spitting out water? Drowning? Don't know what's going on. Rich people had all kinds of odd takes on things, right? Conquer the world, they said. Enjoy the conquered, they said. Visible confusion, I said. There's a hole in this piano. I don't know what that's about. It is crazy to me that you can scan a piano and it just... the program just doesn't... it just can't keep... the fact that it's a piano, the program doesn't understand the crispiness that you're supposed to have. It doesn't get it. Really though, gorgeous piano. Gorgeous looking piano. That's so pretty. Whoa. They're playing a fiddle while seated on a garland that stretches between the branches of a ridiculous perspective tree. Dang. What does that say? Imagine Villa Mansion Foreman's? That's really pretty. Wish you could get a better look at it. I love how stuff like this where the box is a box. And then inside it is like, I don't know what that is. Then you got stuff like this where you have a fairly good idea of what it is. You got the thing that is sitting on it is pretty good. Where does this go? Alright. Oh my goodness, did you see some of this stuff? Pretty lady. Food? Food. I wish I wish that the middle mouse to be a zoom in was just a constant VR thing rather than a plug-in for the each world. It's a really pretty clock. This is a pretty chill room. Once again, working mirrors, which is insane. I accidentally stepped back into this room. Alright, hold that thought. That's fascinating. That suggests that this family remained in power for quite a long time if they also have a painting that's like this that's a completely different style. I suppose it's possible that a less talented artist also made this for like their dad or something, you know? It's like, I can do art too, Dad. See, look. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. That's a little creepy. All the swords, and then we turn around. And there's even more swords. But more scary than the swords is the amount of hunting rifles, because these aren't swords at all. That's right, they're guns. Wow, they even have a mirroring effect on the frickin' glass. That's crazy. There's a stairway up? Okay, this is where we came from, right? Yes, it is. Alright. And what is this way? I don't think we've been here yet. I need a frickin'... Or have we? Have we been here? Okay, I think we have. I need a frickin' tour guide. Oh my goodness, this is the center room. Alright. Then this way leads us here. This leads us to that corner room that has a desk that I didn't even look at with a lion on it that's pretty clearly set, and then all these picture frames are pretty clearly done. This is pretty clearly scanned. This is pretty clearly scanned. What happened to that photo? Huh. It's fascinating. I mean, this is a lot of stuff, to be fair. There's a lot to scan, so I don't blame them for not caring about certain things. I'm just kind of curious, like, what happened? like what happened? The teacups were not important. Heck, the teacups. Guns, on the other hand, and whatever this is, some kind of sword? What? Oh my goodness, I can sit on the saddle in here. That's crazy. It would have been cool if they could have fit you into the armor too. That would be a really neat thing. Seriously, like the heavy detailing on some of these swords. Oh, I confused myself. Kind of wish that the doors were open and you just wandered through them, but like I get why they're not, or even if you could have removed the doors, but I guess they're separate rooms makes it easier to like not run out of you know, space. Wait a second, where is it? There, one of these doors was labeled as an exit. It's this one. This one doesn't go anywhere. This is where we came from. Over here There's a bunch of side doors that don't go anywhere. Closets, I guess. The actual pool room. Look at this! Monstrosity of detail and design. That's interesting that this is also like an exit room. I would not put all of my incredibly expensive china in a room that is used for emergency. I mean, I guess maybe you would actually. Easy, like it would be a lot easier to get in and get a bunch of the stuff and get out if there was a fire. If this was an emergency exit. I don't know, man. It would give you could tell the firefighters there's a lot of expensive stuff in there. If you could save that room, it would mean a lot to us. I haven't been looking up. Alright. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Lots of pool cues. Pool cues. Justice. Temperatia. Fortudo. Prudentia. That's justice, temperament, justice, fortitude, and prudence, right? I've got like 2 of those. You guys can guess which 2 I have. Oh look, an orb. Oh look, the mask from Lethal Company. Oh, don't look. Let's get out of here instead. What? Okay. I was gonna be like, why did the door take me to the place that I came from? These don't look quite right, and I don't know if I can explain why. That's not a real door, so that's fair. I know this painting, don't I? Oh, I can't see the signature. Not that that would help me, because I don't remember the signatures at all. This looks incredibly familiar. Incessantly familiar. Interesting. Oh. Well, that's very fascinating. That the floor just, and the chairs, presumably what were supposed to be chairs, just kind of gave up in this one. Huh. That's fair. Goblets and cups, goblets and cups. A dude. Trees in the forest and the trees. A much less happy looking dude. That's a dude. That's another dude that looks less happy but similar to this dude. Dude, it almost looks like... This guy doesn't even look like he belongs. I feel like I recognize this painting, and this is not a fun scene. I don't know what's going on here. Or there, for that matter. I wish this was something. This is an... I would be fascinated in that painting. Not as easy to scan stuff that's dark, so I can only assume that there's not a lot to see there. for a second I thought that was a Monet. But I don't think it is. But it looks very similar composition-wise, so and it's small, so I was like, that's not right. But my brain was like, That looks familiar too. Hey, it's that guy again. Bunch of people in a room. There's a dude with his dog. Got a boat. This is the museum I was looking for. What the? That's different. There is a lot to consume with your eyes in this one. This is really cool. This is like an actual art museum that we just got to walk through without having to leave our house. Merlo, are you making a mess? Come here. Come here. Scoot. Come here. Oh boy. Alright. Dude, get out of the way. Scoot. Go. Alright, you want up on the bed? You can get up on the bed. You don't want up on the bed? You want up here? Me. Guy. This almost looks like a Rockwell painting. But it would have been before his time, most likely. That's cool. This is fair. Oh, better look at this one. Can I look at this one? Can I get up here, please? I accidentally go through the wall. And by through the wall, I mean into the next room. This almost looks like one that I know. Fascinating. This is so cool seeing a whole bunch of paintings like this. I only wish that they were all like... I wish it was more museum-like, I guess. Where you could see everything. I wonder where this door would actually lead to. Curious. I forgot that I entered this world and was, oops, that's not a button. Forgot that I entered this world and was in public. Whoop-thies. Is there... That guy scared me a little bit. And I hope I wasn't, like, mumbling and just talking and people could hear me. That's awkward. Awkward! Is there any way to see here? Yep, just the two of us. Alright, that's fine. Where does this... This goes to the kitchen, but then this... Oh, wait, so... Despite having the exit... Let me out, let me out. Is this the last? No, this isn't the Last Supper, so I don't know what this is. Anyway, this is a cool world. Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Alright, what did we search to get here? Muppets? Okay, we're done with the Muppets. What even brought me to this world? I don't know. I have no clue. This I'm less convinced will have anything good, but I mean it might. Defying gravity. Strand of Oz? What? What is this? What is this? An Avatar anime. Oz? What? It's a little strange. Disturbing the beast, defying gravity. This time it will be a friends only room. Nobody will interrupt me. We've been here before. What is this place? What did I just join? You can tell that I like my taste doesn't really change that much. This is supposed to be the Wizard of Oz? What? This is the Wizard of Oz? Oh yeah, sure, and I'm Alice in Wonderland. That's not what this world is normally called, so why is it called that this time? Somebody relabeled it as that and decided that this would... Like, what? This was like an underground jungle place. It's like they made this world and put it into VR 3 or 4 times with a bunch of different names so that people would stumble on it in different genres of like world searches and see it, and that's really weird. Wizard Party, Thrash Ball Stadium, Hanover Cougars, MP Day 1 from Gears of War 2, Tales of Arise, Cat's Corner from the Tales of series, like Tales of Vesperia, Tales fans, War Machine, what? Horny Jail? Alright. Pyro Train. What? This is also Gears of War. Wizard of Oz, not Gears of War. Just because it's got it of. Alright, we were gonna try Oz. I can't believe that Wicked might be a good... Do not want no Wicked. Bum bum. No one mourns the wicked. No one cries they won't return. No one lays a lily by their grave. I guess Wicked... No, nothing for Wicked, huh? Wizard? A good man scorns the wicked. Through their lies our children learn what they miss when they misbehave. And goodness knows the wicked's lives are lonely. And goodness knows the wicked die alone. It just goes to show that no reap only what they sow. No one mourns the wicked. No one cries they won't return. No one lays a lily on their grave. Goodness scorns the wicked. Through their lives our children learn what they miss when they misbehave. It's a library. Did I join? Is this a private? Did I do it again? Friends Plus, okay. Oh, that ladders that work and are super smooth? Alright. Alright, you've got me. Also, I can fly. That's pretty chill. There's bats in here. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. And goodness knows. Do you think these stairs work? They do, which is crazy. My grandparents used to have a stair set that was like this, and it always kind of freaks me out. It's because it's such a tight ascent that you're just kind of like wondering if you're gonna make it up the entire way. You're just like, I defy gravity. They said to grab a wand, but I don't see any wands. I can't turn this. Why not? I can only fire it sideways. Curious what this looks like. Well, now I've really messed it up. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh goodness. Oh gracious me. Was that the only one? I thought there was a second one, which is why I wasn't super worried about it. Oh boy. Oh bother. Where did it go? Right here. No, it's not. It's right there. It'd be a lot more convenient if it wasn't so silly. I'm curious what this looks like to anyone else. How far does this actually go? Does it shoot all the way across the map and I can't see it because I'm the only one that has it? Huzzah! Huzzah! It doesn't, oh well, that's fine. Were there any other wands anywhere, or am I silly? I mean, I know I'm silly, but like, that doesn't mean you can't just answer the question, okay? Bum bum. It's the same. Completely different wand that shoots lightning, and then another completely different wand that just makes a lightning ball that slowly gets bigger. Or maybe doesn't change at all and is tricking me into thinking that it's getting bigger. I don't think the orb is, I don't think it's getting any bigger, guys. Huh. That's an interesting effect. Me finding out that there's in fact a ton of wands just kind of around. That's the one that we started with. They're just kind of floating around. They're not easy to find at all. All right, we're moving on to the next world. Oh, I spelled wizard wrong. Let's try this again then. Wizard of Oz. Wizard Cottage. Alright, that's fine. We'll just drop the of Oz part again and I'll copy this. I'm really smart. It's fine. I didn't copy it, I pasted. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The Wizard. Skyrim worlds I use for my VRchat world. Home. Wizard Tower. RPG style Wizard Tower. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Natural born explorer. Yippee. Do 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 do. Oh. 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 Can't walk down this, but this is here. Oh. Oh, the windows aren't all the same? Oh, they are not. Maybe. There's variation. That's pretty chill. However, unfortunately, in this scenario, that suggests that every single one of these rooms is like a separate triangle piece, which is unfortunate. You could probably get away with saying, no, just a bunch of these windows have a candle near them or something like that. That's really pretty. This must be the back of the building. You ready to find out what's inside, everybody? Try Murder 4? But I'm not playing with anyone else. I don't think that game would work very well on my own. Oh, that's creepy. You're finally awake.
I am rather busy. Please leave me alone.
All right then.
Hello. I am a wizard. My name is Martin. Okay.
Well, this is really weird. Someday when I get a bunch of friends to join into this game, maybe we will play Murder 4. I've heard that it's pretty good. I can talk to the statue.
Wizard's Tower. You have my blessing.
Who are you? Archmage Nightwood.
This statue, and I continue to serve this realm even beyond my death.
Alright, I'm moving on. A charming visitor or just another admirer?
Or just another
I just wanted directions.
I can show you the way to my heart.
I regret asking. Why are there a bunch of really cringe NPCs wandering around? It kind of scared me, actually, inside this wizard's tower. What's going on here? Oh. Surprisingly well animated NPCs, I might add. There's a room dedicated to this is just the cafeteria. This is the cafeteria of the Mage Tower. That's all this is. Well, I kind of like that I can almost run down the stairs. What? That was weird. Range. Oh, and there's a library. Me trying to confirm whether or not we're in the Skyrim universe. Are we in Elder Scrolls? Maybe? Fundamentals of Magic. Volumes 1 through like 10. 1 through 7? 8. That says 8. Why are those... Why do those have titles but none of the other books do? Is that important? It's a puzzle, actually. The entire world is a puzzle. No one will ever solve it. Yeah, unfortunately, this doesn't make sense for the outside if the entire thing is lit evenly. Oh. Oh, and suddenly we're in a nice dormitory. Okay. There's no way to go up from here, despite this castle seeming like it has 200 frickin' floors. We've reached the 3rd floor, and that's the end of it. Alright then! It would be really funny if I walked all the way around and there was another set of stairs that went up. I can't skip any of these rooms. I gotta make sure that I've seen all the rooms. Oh. Dude, imagine being the guy that's like at the very end of this hallway. They all appear to be basically the same. Who are you? But what's really behind the door? Tell me what's behind the door. Advanced magic, exotic potions, and secretive experiments. Still feels a bit over the top. You can't send me to jail. Oh, but you can. This is suspicious. Now pay with your blood. I'm just curious. I wanted to see the secrets for myself. I was there's nothing you can do to me because I'm real and you're not. I can just leave.
I'm going to report this to Archmage Tywin. I expect he will be here to deal with you shortly.
What?
Ouch. Stop right there.
I can't hear you.
You have got away.
What?
Spy. Whenever this portal is demolished,
Well, that was fascinating. Can I go? Now I'm down here again. In a door that I didn't expect. In a place that I didn't expect. Can I go upstairs now? Wait, what? Huh? Well, this is a little concerning. I found the underground parts. Alright. Catacombs. Catacombs. Colloquiums. This is really weird, just in general.
I bound myself to the statue, but to continue my work as the founder of the Grand Wizard's Tower, I remain here in advisory capacity only. Yes, in fact, the spell itself was the cause of my mortal end. I've been here for over
400 years he's been here.
wizards generally look to me for advice, and as a scrying aid, I have the wizards run errands and requests to serve.
Please tell me he's gonna send me to like the 5th floor. Hurry up!
There is a soul that lingers at rest, a skull.
The skull locked away in the morgue below. It must be blessed. Be blessed. I will do it. Give it peace. Retrieve the skull, bless it, and return here. How do I do that? Hello? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? I can't see anything. This is the morgue, right? Is it you? Wait. That... I don't know if I did it right, but I can't open these. Did I do it? Oh, I'm in trouble, huh? What? I can't read that. I thought it would work. Put me down and speak to me, you thieving rat. I was just trying to help.
Trying to help. You've broken my neck and ran around the morgue with me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Can you please? You've broken my neck and ran around the morgue with me in your stinky, sweaty hands. Told me to bless you. Probably thinks it's funny to send mortals to bother me. Take me to him immediately? Alright, follow me. Very funny. You obviously have to carry me, and don't drop me. Alright. Shh. Alright. Can I leave? Can I? Is this a thing I can do? I think we've hit a dead end in our investigation. I cannot carry and open a door. It's not allowed. Unless there's like an inventory button somewhere. I'm gonna rotate things like this. Oh. Well, I'll go back and attempt to talk to the statue and see what happens. Can't talk to the statue. Alright then. So, like, not friendly for us. Well, this is interesting. Certainly. Wizard. So my next question was wizards... I don't know. There's no way, right? Wizards of Waverly Place? I didn't think so. That would have been cool. Station of Awakening. Mansion work in progress. Gears of War again. Man, everything. There are a lot of Gears of War. Whenever you add of, suddenly Gear of War shows up everywhere. It's in the Caribbean. Ruins? Is it also Gears of War? It is. That's crazy. This is also Gears of War. Wow. Why? Man, people like it though. Never particular like Gears of War, Borderlands, Warhammer. Not a huge fan of. This is World of Warcraft. Interesting. Realm of Giants from God of War. Alright. Wizard's Library. In Memoria de Vici Temp? Alright, I don't know what that means. Oh, you just swore in French! Oh dear. Alright, have we done wizards and everything wizardly? Wizard of Oz. Let me make sure this is spelled correctly so that when I search for it. Alright, and then we had the idea, I had the idea to try something like this. What? Why did this pop up? This is like the furthest thing from Horn. Like what? Ratchet and Clank? Campfire and ice. Well, I'm interested. I love 3D world environments, right? So let's go take a look at the Ratchet and Clank one. A little disappointed that Calvin didn't pull up anything. Calvin and Hobbes is so cool. There's such a big opportunity to make some really cool worlds based on those art pieces. Yeah, and you know, our attempts at getting something out of Wizard of Oz and Wizard probably means there isn't anything for Wizard of Id, right? Oh well. Like, that looks pretty cool. Pretty fun to run around, right? Oh wow. We're in the middle of a cyclone. Yikes. do have a double jump. That's pretty nifty. Right into it, we've jumped straight into a 3D environment that I don't really know. We've got wall kicks and everything. Wall kicks might work. What the? Was I spinning? What was that about? These don't spin, so why was I spinning? This is starting to get annoying. We travel across here. This reminds me a little bit of Crash Bandicoot, the third, and like the final boss stage for like the third Crash Bandicoot. This looks familiar though. I had a friend who had Ratchet and Clank, I think it was Ratchet and Clank. There's like several games where it's like character inside character, right? There's Ratchet and Clank, there's another one though. What's the other one? Oh! Now, explain to me why most water parks in VR can't do this. Why can't most water parks do this? This is what I want from a water slide. Except instead of this sound effect, it's water. And then maybe a slide, like we slide a bit at the end, you know what I mean? There's Ratchet and Clank, and then what is the other one? Ratchet and Clank, and then there's like, I can't remember what it's called. 3D platformers. Jack and Daxter? That's another one. There's Mario and Luigi. That's not the same thing at all. There's Spyro and Sparks. I think that's his name, right? It's not called that though at all. And there's Crash and his mask. Definitely not called that, but okay. Are there any other like games that are like this? So obviously, both Crash and Spyro are similar to this, like graphically and like gameplay wise. I'm stuck. Are there any other games that were quite similar? Master platformer. Chico sketching. Going where no one's gone before. I'm gonna go where no one's been before. Oh, I can just climb this. Oh. Well, okay then. Right up the mountain. Oh, I can't climb anymore. Alright, that's fine. Oh, now we can. What's at the top? To the top of Taco Bell Mountain. They're cool-ish looking onions. Pretty cool onions. Ratchet and Clank Barg Station, Ratchet and Clank 2, the Borea Desert. Alright, that's fair. This world's alright. I don't know if it's any, like, I don't know. I don't have any, like, memories of Ratchet and Clank or Jack and Daxter. But I like 3D worlds. 3D environments are always cool. We didn't get anything for Calvin and Hobbes. I highly doubt, I mean I can check, but I'll put it in and see what happens. I'm very certain that Wizard of Id will not pull anything up. There's probably people watching that are like, what the heck is Wizard of Id? It's a comic that was very goofy. Doesn't look like it. What about Hagar the Horrible? I spelled wrong. Hagar the Horrible. The Idiots TV Studio? Idiotics TV Studio. It would appear there is nothing for the Hagar the Horrible. The Quack Rooms? Is it scary? Beware. I'm gonna add to explore with friends. Worlds to explore together. I'm deeply curious if this... I have no idea if that's any good. I'm very curious indeed. Hagar the Horrible. Now, did it have two G's? Let me triple check that I'm spelling this right real quick. I wish more people would take time to double check. The Horrible. It is one G. Alright, and then if we make sure that I try this again and it's searched like this, nothing new pops up. I don't know what this box is. Whatever. The bunker. Definitely read that as the blinker? I like the description. Only the coolest people will be able to ponder the greatness of this facility. The faint of heart may not be permitted entrance. Warning! Entering this facility will instantly make you more attractive. This is a problem for people like me because we're already so attractive as it is that, like, if we became more attractive, we might destabilize the universe. It's a gym and it's rage. All right, I'm not super interested in that, but that's fine. Grid apartment. Oh. Based on Tron. Alright. Colors. Rappa. Ooh. Attack on Titan. Quick draw is quick draw is the best. Alright, Haggard or Horrible brought us nothing. If anybody has any suggestions they'd like to see us try and find in VR, if there's anything for it, if they're like, oh, I wonder if I spelled that wrong. How do you spell this? Is it Charlie or Charles? Is that correct? Of course, the system was like, you gotta capitalize it for it to be correct. Duh. Charlie Brown? But feel free to drop suggestions in the chat if there's any world you'd like to see. If it exists. The Charred Council. Darksiders. Oh. Airspace? What? This has nothing to do with Charlie Brown. I'm vaguely disappointed. Blue Apple Mesa? Cozy Winter Chalet. Brown Dog. Oh, Brown Bear is probably why. Is this spooky? The visual looks spooky. Am I gonna be scared when we enter here? It's just an angry bear is chasing us the whole time. That would be a little ridiculous. Oh, that's why it looks so freaky. It's because it's just a giant bear statue in the distance. But we're on the moon. But we can't jump. Alright then. Ursula Major. That's a little freaky. What? Why are the eyeballs like this? Why this one looks the best because you can't see the weird eyes that it has. I'm an intimidating statue. Alright, so Charlie Brown is a no-go. Peanuts Maze of Doom. Alright, Mickey. Willie the Mouse and Shake Your Peanut. Alright. Objects and worlds and stuff. Sharks. Nuts Place. Lunar Planets. Lunar Plants. What's this about? Pocket Sound. Alright, none of this is the Peanuts. We're gonna put the Peanuts. The Peanuts. No improvement. Alright then. So VRchat has absolutely, what we've learned, everyone, what we've learned, Cozy Campers, is that VRchat has absolutely no appreciation for comics whatsoever. Not a single person has been like, I like Charlie Brown. Let me make a world inspired by it. The only one left, and I don't know if this would be one word or two words. And this might work because it's closer, it's a more recent comic series. That looks like a hard no. Try one word, crabgrass. Every time I search crabgrass to see what's going on in the comic series, immediately it's Google's like, you want to see about how this grass works? No, I don't want to see about how the grass works. It's the name of a comic, you dunce. It's fine. But don't worry, because we have two more things that I'm gonna try here. I really hope this works. Please. Nothing for Over the Hedge. Is the research being refined somehow? Alright. I guess there's no Over the Hedge. Man, nobody enjoying these comics or these movies. But you know what? I think the depressing thing is I know that the next one will definitely have something. Yes. I didn't expect it to be what I wanted. What? I forgot. The problem with trying to find something related to Shrek is that it's all going to be really weird. Because he's been memed to heck. What? What is this? Xenoblade 2? Why? Puts in Shrek 2. Xenoblade 2. Just Shrek. Oh, should I remove this face? Oh, it auto removes this face. I am afraid of that. The Gaming Hype House. The Shrek, the Killer, or You Die. Alright, let's not do that. What's this about? Movie Popcorn Swamp Game. Do, 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 do. Huh. I'm not exactly surprised, but I am a little disappointed. What? Strange world. Alright, so Shrek was a total bust also. There was stuff, it's just none of it's any good, and I can't be bothered to look through it. Now for something that'll definitely give us something good. Genshin means something other than the video game. Like, it said a home for Genshin Kitsunes, and I'm like, wait. Like, is that like a thing? Is that a type of yokai or something? Even when we're taking a break from Genshin, I go back. What is this? Genshin Kitsunes. So that way, oh, they put a tree in the road and then the road continues. Why did they bother putting a road this way? Uh-oh, it actually goes somewhere. Well, this is actually really quaint. Accidentally finds a really good forest map that might even have kitsunes in it. Pretty good forest map, anyway. What is this? Mirror. And this? Oh, it is Genshin! Alright. Venti. But they all have cat ears. Alright, that's a little unique, but okay. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Do 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 do. This is really pretty. A little bright. It's so weird how, like, the ground is dark green. The grass blades are light green. I don't know. Never feels quite right, but I don't know how you go about fixing that. Maybe like a patch of grass that is like every blade is a slightly different variation of the next or something. That might take a lot of computing power, though. I don't know. Yeah, it shouldn't. But it might anyway. Oh, this is supposed to be snow? We're on Hoth now? Okay. Can I crawl into this ice cube? This is just a bunch of pillows. You can't hide it from me. I know the truth. Good method, honestly. Solid method for making an igloo, though. And then having the inside be like white, and this is just on the outside, and it's like then the white makes the visual. Nope, wrong button. This is the button I want. Now they said that it was behind us that the kitsune spawned, but I feel like that was I didn't see any kitsunes. I feel like I've been lied to. Unless they mean the Genshin characters, the models. Oh. Do 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 do. You know, it occurs to me the music isn't too loud, is it? Like, let's see, what is the volume currently at? No, it didn't change. Okay, cool. That's convenient. I changed the volume for one of the Star Rail thingies, and I was worried that it would stay changed, and it didn't. Cool. Excellent. You'd think I would have noticed way before now, but alas. Oh, is this it? Oh. If this was a little bit more somehow, that would have been amazing. Oh well. What is this? I can pretend that the forest is even bigger than it is. Like, they're like, yeah, this is the forest where the Genshin kitsunes live. What are those? Are those like yokai or something? No, they're from Genshin. They're all the characters, but if they were foxes. Okay, sure. Why not? I mean, like, yeah, okay. Wait, is it actually... Oh, this could be really cool, actually. I'm very curious. Well, this already doesn't look right. Bless their hearts, they tried. They tried their best and they failed. It's not bad. Like the towers and stuff, and some of the pillars, they did a pretty good job. But like, you gotta be able to walk forward. If you can't walk forward, like this, the idea of also the gods are you know, I get it. I understand. I'm not judging. I hate to sound like I'm judging because I'm judging, but like I don't care. You can do whatever you want. If you had a good time, then that's great. I think they're all of these worlds. The fact that they exist, they're all 10s out of 10. As long as they don't, like, fail to warn me that they're scary. Simple Genshin home. A small home without... Wait. Simple Genshin home. Genshin daycare. Sumeru Academy. Ooh. So what is it that makes it prettier in Genshin than when it's in here? interesting how they did this. It's like modeled water, but they gave it like an interior almost. Like how they do the shine and like the lighting, and I don't know. I don't know how they make how games like Genshin make it look so pretty. Look so pretty, but you're tapping my toes, tapping my toes. Do you think that I can go through here? That sounds like a no. Can I go through here? Please let me in. Oh, I wanted to go to the library. This is cool though, because it makes it look like it's huge. Oh, they put Mondstadt in here? Let's go look at Mondstadt. I like Mondstadt. It's a pretty place. What? Oh. Well, in that, you know what? In that case, we won't be visiting Mondstadt. That sounds like the worst thing in the world for my blood pressure. I just wanted to go to Mondstadt. I didn't want it to be ruled by jerks. Why does everybody want Senor to take over? Senor's dead. Deal with it. That's the cathedral. Does she actually take over in one of the... Yikes, that's a scary thought. Why do like 3 different people seem to think that that's like a cool thing that they want to happen? That's so weird. Like, why? Did that happen at some point? Was that before we broke out with Venti? Was like that what happened? Anyway. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I don't have my glider. Also, it's lacking the sakura trees and the rest of the mountain. That's okay. It still looks really pretty. If I slip into this water, do I fall to my death? Oh, it's solid. That was a smart call. While it is not moving and doesn't, like, when you move it looks like it moves, but I think it's actually a metal. Metallic. Do, 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 do. Oh, is there like a shrine this whole time? I didn't even realize. Wait, there is, okay. That looks epic in this render. The tree less so. The kitsune looks very cool. The tree does look like it's missing about 300 maybe 400 polygons, but that's fine. Yikes. Can I take your order? That'll be $3.50. Can we go back here in Genshin also? Why? Interesting. Interesting. Whole structure. It's fascinating because it's like from here, the door should be on the other side of this wall, right? But I think they want you to think that there's enough room, like, this is right where that little door is. So maybe there is enough room? No, there can't be. Unless this is the same door. Anyway. Enough looking at the game and being like... The swimming pool? Alright, you have my attention. I'm going in. What's the swimming pool like? Are there fish? Is it actually a pool? Am I gonna get robbed by sharks? Why is it 200 megabytes? Am I gonna regret this decision? Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye, hello, hello, goodbye, hello. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Wow, it's a really small room too. A sink? Well, that's cute. Huh. Wait, what does that say? Jump distance. How far can you jump? Hold on, this is making noise. Now get me out of the water, please. From where? Where am I jumping from? The jumping board, maybe? Time that it gives. Let me up. Let me up. $3 meters! That's pretty good, but I don't know how that could possibly be different. Like, when you use VRchat, does it, like... Give me a floaty, we're making a wave pool. Oh, I can't... It's not real. Baloney. I can't use a floaty to make actual waves? This is Bologna. Let me out. Oh my goodness, I can. Go in here. Alright, and then what? A different swimming pool. A public beach. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Sakura trees. Indoor night pool? Alright. Horse mountain. You got me. I'm interested. Do I actually ride a horse? Can I do this without having the VR headset? How do horse work? How to horse? Horses have 4 legs. When you're looking. Wait, what? This isn't where I thought I was going. What the? Horse. Hold on. Horse. This is baloney. I want to go here. Did I click something? It would be kind of cool if we could, like, you know, go gallivanting across the mountain, you know what I mean? Why did it take me to my home world before then? That's not a horse. Oh. Do I control it at all? Oh. If I move, I get off the horse. Well, this is kind of cool. Oh, and you click to go forward. Alright. Not gonna lie, this is pretty nifty, except that, like... Except that moving gets me off the horse. Right, hold on, it's right here. Except that it automatically wants to turn to the right when I'm standing right where I am, you know what I mean? So I gotta actually put an effort to go to the left. That's a little weird. Do the other horses... I don't know if I... This is cool conceptually. One person drive a horse while the other rides in the thingy? Does that work? Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, over the hills we go. It works! That's so cool. Laughing all the way, bells on bobtails swing, making spirits rise. Oh, what fun it is to add a world to our group tonight, a world to explore together with my heckin' friends. When I eventually have some who wanna join me in VRchat. That's the thing. Like, I have several friends, but just nobody has any interest in VRchat. They just don't care. And that's okay. Someday I'll find people who are, like, interested in VRchat. What am I doing? The world that I'm in. Added. The favorite. It's definitely more of a hangout world, but it's really cool. Okay, we did see a fair few attempts at Genshin. Studios Genshin, My Genshin Academia. What? Dawn Winery? Kamisoto Estate. Plane of Euthymia. Inazuma City. Baspa Cafe. Where is this? Forest of Spirits. I do want to make a note. They're too active, like, Wait, so like when a thing is active, that's interesting. When I click a button, it immediately. There are two active instances that have nobody in them, and one of them is Friends Plus, and one of them is a group that is just anyone, public. I'm assuming every world has a public instance that nobody is in, right? At any given moment, right? Why does it look kind of hazy? Man, seeing all these different worlds and how they're all rendered really just proves just how ridiculously difficult it is to actually make things in video game and have it look, because this looks good, but I think I prefer how Genshin actually looks, right? So it's like, what makes the difference? What is the difference here? Is it textures? Is it lighting? It's probably lighting. 9 times out of 10 it's lighting and how the world is lit, and like maybe what's it called when you have like sepia, or like it filters, different filters of light and stuff. The bridge seems bigger in Genshin. Interesting. Wait, have we ever been over here? Where does this go? I don't know if I knew this existed. There's just a pavilion here. Alright. That, I can't climb in this, so I shouldn't be trying dumb things. Although, question. Oh, the water is really high, actually. We're not nearly as high up as we would be in the... I've gotten myself stuck. It's fine. Teleports me to a spot that doesn't have a teleporter, which is really weird. Possibly a little evil. Yeah, the water is way higher than it probably should be, but that's okay. Can't have everything in a VRchat world, right? Okay. Where does this teleport me? And where does this teleport me? I don't even think you can go here in the game. So that's kind of cool. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, what? Is the water visually higher than it's supposed to be? Or is it just like that we aren't actually on a physical platform, so like the water looks like it's right here, but if I were to jump off, which I apparently cannot do now that we're at a spot where it looks like it should be. Alright, listen here, you stupid game. I can jump off if I want to, and you can't stop me, and guess what? Wait, oh, they put a wall there. I didn't expect a wall there. Put a wall here! Just don't bother with the walls. That's interesting. I swear it looked different over there. Maybe it's because that area is actually higher up. And like there were already spots where things don't go as low as they're supposed to. Alright, that's Genshin. I was just curious if this would bring... I don't know if this will bring anything up at all. AI dogs that follow you around? That sounds pleasant. Winter chill dogs baking. I'm not much of a baker, but I mean, we could check out the world. Doo-doo-doo. That's a lot of megabytes. Uh-oh. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da. Ba-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. That's a penguin. That's not a dog. I don't think that dog's animated. Oh my goodness, he doesn't move his feet. Oh. That's a little, that's not really what I wanted. Oh, and okay. So this is physical. Oh, that's a cute dog. But I could just walk out on it. Alright, well, that world is not ideal. Let's try. I hate that respawning kicks you out of your world menu. Like, that's a little stupid. Anyway, let's try again. YouTube search update. Dog cafe. What does it say? Silly beasts. Alright. The dog cafe that reminds them of the cafe they used to go in college. Okay, let's try this one and see what happens. That's a lot of megabytes as well. In case you couldn't tell, it's okay. Don't worry, don't stress, we'll get there eventually. Hooray! Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Da-da-da-doo. That's cute. Can I throw a ball? No dog. And that's how you know they're not real. Not a single one of them said ball and went for it. Not a single one. And that's again. Good dog. Oh, this one went and got ball. He must be real. You're a good dog. Good boys. What the? What? What is this? weird AI version of Lo-Fi Girl that all of the dogs are watching for some reason. She's holding the pen upside down. And she may have one too many fingers, or maybe is missing one finger. Something is not right here, and I can't tell you what's going on. No, that's fine. It's not really. I don't know what's happening here. This is just AI art, man. Weird. That's just supposed to be a fingernail. I don't know, man. Art's hard enough that it gets really frustrating when AI becomes a problem, because now you're like looking at every detail, and as easy as it is that this could just be simple, normal mistakes that somebody's making, suddenly you're like, oh, an AI must have made this because. I think generally the belief is that somebody who can render like this would not make the mistakes of merging a finger like this into a second finger. Like that finger has one too many knuckles, actually. I think. Yes, it does. Yikes. Definitely AI. Alright, I wasn't sure. For a second I was like, wait, is this? No. This is, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody, look at your pinkies. Count how many knuckles you have along the pinky. It ain't 4. It's 3. Anyway. It's fine. Now that it's actually the artist that made this just happens to have an extra knuckle, and they're like, what the heck, man? Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. What the? Can I actually... Oh, you might actually be able to mix things. That's interesting. Good dogs. They're good dogs, Braun. I'm so... What? I mean, accidents happen, but like... That's concerning. Anyway. Okay, Dad. Camera dolly is here. But it's VRC only, maybe? Alright. Is that like... No, that's different. I don't know. Alright, there wasn't anything else for dogs, right? Canine era? Bless the rains down in Africa, 5 golden rings. Boat rides? Wiener dog boat ride? Hot dog boat ride? Dog sitting? This actually looks kind of cute. What's this about? They're just little guys. They're really, dogs and cats are incredibly similar, but at the same time incredibly different in unique ways. Apparently cats use their peripheral vision a lot more than a lot of other animals do, which is why it'll look like your cat's ignoring you. But actually, they're just vibing. They can see you. And it's an interesting thing. Imagine if you could explain to your cat that I can't see you out of the side of my vision. Like, I can't. I can see you, but you're not clear. When I look at you directly, I can see you. So when I'm looking at you directly, it's not supposed to be aggressive. It's just that I can't see you if I don't. Cats are like, skill issue. Get good. What? Well, that's kind of interesting. Huh. Okay. I was promised dogs that are chilling. It's just a little guy. I've got a very little body and a very big head. Alright then. and my dog food bowl might be twice as big as I am, but that's okay, because there's a second one. What is this? Okay. Well, the dog models are interesting, I guess. The dogs just share a food bowl. It's fine. Looking to the future. I think I've read this exact article before. Yikes. That doesn't look like English, but I can't see quite what it is. Can't tell. Alright, moving on from the doggos. Let's try and see if this brings up anything good. This might be one word rather than two. We'll find out. And coconut mall? You had me at coconut. Oh. Does that, if I say that you had me at Coconut Mall, does that mean that you had me at mall or that you had me at coconut? Or you have to have said both words. But if I say you had me at mall, then I'm assuming that you've already said coconut and it's mall that won me over. But really it's comprehending that it is coconut mall that won me over. Like if you just said blah 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 coconut, that wouldn't do it. And if you just said blah 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 mall, that wouldn't do it. But coconut mall, and I'm like, I'm interested. Like, if there was a real coconut mall, I would like to go to it. I would love to find out. I'd love to see the mall that inspired Coconut Mall. Oh, we've got the floaties. Tracks are slowly being added, but so far we have Coconut Mall. Wait, how do I get to the... Wow, they put this in before... Like, it's... With the speed that we have... The crappily made Mario Kart remake I made because I want to be able to play some racing games in VR and have nostalgia run through me at the same time. Thank you. Hopefully it won't only have Mario Kart stuff in the future. I might add some avatars. I am very busy at the moment with work, so I can't work on this and other projects as much as I want to. Where are the races? And why am I so slow in the overworld? Why would you... So my only complaint so far is that you chose Rosalina's observatory, but you didn't speed me up. This is not a small map. Oh wait. Good luck, LMAO. I got this. I can't help but notice they're not loading. Monster guy would like to be your friend. I said did I join a world on accident? Is this world the public world? No, I'm in a friend's world. You see who's in this world? Oh, are people seeing that I'm in here and requesting to be friends so that they can play this game with me? Is that the idea? That seems suspicious. I'm just anxious, I'm sorry. So it turns out that I can't do it. These aren't working? Why not? I'm not allowed to race. I've been lied to. No way. That's crazy cool, but also kind of diabolical without explaining that that's how it works. How do you race? How do you actually... Where's the cart? Oh, there they are. it's a racing setup and I never remember how to turn these on as neutral, and I don't know how to set it to not be in neutral. Nope, that's not it. How do I change it to not be in neutral? This is getting ridiculous. I never know how to get out of these things. Like, the controls are so bad. Is it related to this somehow? No. Nope. I would love... Like, what this should be is just W speeds you up and S slows you down, and it shouldn't be any more complicated than that. Space is a jump button, but I don't think that was that in this game for drift? Yes, that would make sense. And then maybe your emergency brake is on, like, R or something. Or it could be, I mean, it could be S. It could be S. S slows you down, like, that's your emergency brake also, and that's how it works. And that would just be perfect for kart racing. Instead, we need some shenanigans that I have no, I can't get it out of neutral. You know that you can turn with the arrow, like the arrow keys? Not the arrow keys. The arrow keys. That's weird. Like the comma keys, the comma and period keys. I have no idea how to get it out of neutral. I don't know. I don't know how I got out of this, even. How did I do that? Enter. Does that mean that enter would be near the rest of the keys that would have something to do with it? Like this? Nope. Nope. None of those. Nope. One of these keys has to be correct, right? Accidentally hits Alt F4. Oops. Alright, I don't know what that... I wish I understood this better. That's okay. This could be really cool, except that the controls are garbage. It's fine. It's not the map creator's fault. It's that everybody, for whatever reason, everybody uses this, and I don't know if it works better in VR. Maybe that's exactly what it is. But dang, these controls suck. It's like almost real. That's how complicated they are. And you're just like, I don't need that. Why do you think people play Mario Kart? They don't want to actually drive. Are you crazy? Are all if I go to any of the other circuits, are they all going to be like that? Maybe if I go to one of these other ones, they'll like explain how the cart works. What buttons I need to press? Pushing more buttons. Or maybe they'll be like, it doesn't really work in PC, sorry, or whatever. What? Oh, that's weird. What? Great, these have different controls and also don't work. Oh, no, now they work. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Well, this is a fast way to motion sickness. Holy cannolis. Oh, boy. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, right around. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby. It doesn't seem like the grass matters that much. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby. You spin me so fast around. Yikes. I'm driving away. Out. Driving as fast as I can to be free. Why is this wild blue water dust on me? Please go away. Do I slow down over time if I'm not holding W? This is what I expected from the controls, more or less. But I can back up too, I believe. Although I don't know what the blue is about, and that's a little concerning because that could absolutely cause like epilepsy or something. But I don't know where that came from. I don't know why it's there. Getting out of this car. Oh, I'm crawling out of this car and I've been feeling just fine. Animal Crossing Summer from Mario Kart 8. Can I just walk around in Animal Crossing Summer? Because that would be pretty cool. I'm still kind of disappointed that this is less of the... When I saw Animal Crossing and Mario Kart, I realized that this is what I want from Animal Crossing in the future, is to just be bigger and more in your face with the like vibe. Like, this is really cool and really pretty. You know what I mean? It would be really cool if they made a map like this. And the cars zoom through on it. It would be really neat. But I doubt that that's the case. I'm sure that there's carts that we can jump onto up here, maybe. Or no, these are just flowers. Alright, maybe. I mean, it would be really cool. I'm just saying. This is what I would love from Animal Crossing. This is really cool. I jump? Yeah, I probably can't make that. Alright, that's fair. I hit the trick! And there's retail, that doesn't exist in the new game. There's the Owls building, that doesn't exist in the new game. The Owls building being the coffee place. And yes, there is a coffee place, but they've shoved it in the museum. It's fine. I'm tricking. Ding, 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 ding. There's a lighthouse, that doesn't exist. Imagine an actual lighthouse, though. That'd be kind of cool. And somebody lives in it, that'd be nifty. Nook's Cranny, that does exist in the game. The new game. Yay! I don't know. Imagine like where you could freeform place the houses in like a 3D space kind of vibe, and you could rotate them and stuff. That would be pretty neat. Then this is the museum, which does exist in the new game, current game, new game. And this is the Sable Sisters, which does this exist? I think it does. I think there's a total of 3 buildings that you can place, not including the main, what's it, the capital, the town hall of the island, not including that. That's the center of the island always, right? And it's the Sable Sisters, or the Able Sisters, the museum, and Nook's Cranny, or whatever it's called. So you're missing out on a couple of buildings existing. It's fine, it's whatever. The shoe shop, the hair salon. Technically, I think Leaf was already shuffled in with the Nook's Cranny in the first place, so I think that happens again, which is fine, but I would prefer Leaf to get his own store, because plants are cool. Anyway, I don't know, I wanted a lot of, like, extra stuff. More unlockability and stuff, you know? And more charm from the villagers, and them having antics, and them having quests, and them having, wanting to show up and hang out with you a lot more, I think would have been probably good for that. Alright, we saw a lot of Mario Kart, and there is a lot of Mario Kart. So I'm just gonna put that back at the bottom again, and we'll... Final Fantasy Mario Kart. Excuse me. Ugh, I'm snorting and stuff. Not good. Choking on myself. Ugh. Looney Tunes. Is there anything good here? Oh, you know what? This comma. Remove the comma. Toontown? Bendy's Toontown. That sounds kind of scary. Lonely Universe. Murder 4. The Looney Bin. We will not be going there. Blackout. Murderers are on the loose. Toon Hunt. Luna Ascension. The Lonely Sanctuary. Not what we're looking for. What if we just... Looney Tunes is a single? Nothing. Tunes? Saturday morning cartoons. Ridley's Pretty's Playground? Sanrio? Toontown Corporate Clash Maple Tunes. What? Alright. Sounds like Looney Tunes is out. No Looney Tunes on this. But surely there's some 3D stuff for Scooby-Doo, right? What's new, Scooby-Doo? Gonna follow you. Gonna solve that mystery. See Scooby-Doo. Trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. See Scooby-Doo. Trail leads back to you. Did you know there's actually a few Scooby-Doo games, and like only 1 or 2 of them are actually like okay? Mystery Mayhem. Ruh-roh, Raggy? Scooby-Doo, where are you? Eating Rita Ray. Pizza Ride? Pizza Pie? Jump scares, Boo? Are you the jump scare? Why does she look like that? Why does he look like this? Don't look back. You may find another clue. Scooby Snacks. We'll be waiting here for you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? I'm stuck in darkness. Oh, what? Weird. Is this... It's just like... I'll do this later kind of thing? Like, this is them testing stuff, or? Shaggy snacks are laying around the world. Try finding all 5. Here, Scooby-Doo, the trail leads back to you. That's wicked, but okay. High 5.
A Shaggy snack.
That's the thing, isn't it? They do that like once as a one-off joke, right? 2 Shaggy Snacks. Scooby-Doo! Can't talk to Fred is... That's fair.
A Shaggy snack?
See Scooby-Doo, trade it back to you. What's new Scooby-Doo?
A Shaggy snack?
Don't look back, you may find another clue. Again, devs, can't see crap, couldn't tell you where the floor ends and space begins, alright? You need, like, blue lighting makes everything so much more manageable, I swear. Open that door. What's new Scooby-Doo? I'm just gonna grab these, I think I saw another one over here.
A Shaggy snack?
I can't see crap. I'm absolutely about, there's a gravestone here and I'm about to fall off the edge. Nope. There were supposed to be 5 of those, right? So where's the 5th one? Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool, we found them all. I'm a Scooby-Doo fan. What can I say?
A Shaggy snack?
Dear Scooby-Doo, the trail leads back to you. What's new Scooby-Doo? I feel like the van deserves a voice line. Wait, isn't it missing its front bumpery thingy? Isn't there like a spare tire that they put on the front? Or something? I don't think this is... Wait a second. What is the mystery machine supposed to look like? Hold the phone. I'll get to the bottom of this. Am I stupid? It's been a little bit since I have watched Scooby-Doo, so maybe. You know, it does have the tire on the front. It's supposed to. Although, this model shows a completely different mystery machine, which is not lore accurate at all. Who is selling? It's a Playmobil. Who is selling this? And how did they took a truck they already had manufactured and painted it after the Scooby-Doo machine. They don't look anything like the Scooby-Doo machine. The mystery machine. There is a Funko Pop that has Bugs Bunny in the mystery machine. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. I kind of want to see what this looks. Oh, but he looks so creepy! Dude, why do people like Funko Pops? If it weren't for their creepy eyes, they might actually be kind of cute figurines. I hate those eyes. They're not good looking. Somebody asks which mystery machine you like the best, and they show all, I guess, a bunch of different variations. The original's the only one that looks good. All of the other ones just look kind of bulky and unnecessary. I don't know. Although, having said that, I don't actually know where the Mystery Machine's engine and stuff are. Good question. Because the original Mystery Machine, I guess it's all, but where's the leg room? I don't know. But it looks sleek and I like it a lot. Anyway. Back to looking for Scooby-Doo stuff. Shaggy's Domain. Suspicious Hall. Please tell me this is the Scooby-Doo bit. Please tell me it's the famous Scooby-Doo gag. Please. Oh my goodness, it is. Which means If I could get 4 friends together. We could do the hallway bit. Oh, I'm saving this. Saving this right now. Where would it be? It would be world. This is important to me. That's so funny. I wish I could see that from a third-person perspective from the, like, but then I wish I could set a camera to record me or something. Scooby-Doo, the gang needs your help. Bum 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 bum. What's new, Scooby-Doo? You're gonna follow you. Gonna solve that mystery. Be Scooby-Doo, the trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Oh? Work in progress. The 60 and 100 snack gates do not go anywhere yet. Oh, so this is very similar. Okay. This is just Banjo-Kazooie. This is really just a reskinned Mario. This is just Mario 64, but as Scooby-Doo. Why haven't they done this? This would be great. Oh, that's kind of rough. They come back though, right? Right? They remember that I stepped on them a second time, so they broke a second time? That's funny. That's really funny. Dude, I feel that. Programming's a nightmare. They're down for way too long, though. They can pop back up in, like, several seconds, and that would be good. And also, the shaking me off, not cool. Not cool. Not a cool thing to do. Not cool. But no, this concept is pretty freaking nifty. I like it. We should get a real Scooby-Doo game again that's like this. That'd be pretty nifty. I'd like to see that. You know, there was a Scooby-Doo game that was a lot like Luigi's Mansion. And man, I remember playing that once and thinking it was really cool, and I wish I had a GameCube, because it was on the GameCube, and it's such a cool, such a nifty thing, that. Oh, you know, having something that tells you how many Scooby snacks you have would be pretty good. Do I have 45 at this point? I don't know. They said the gates don't really do anything yet, but it's a really cool concept, and I would like to see this be updated. I like it. This would be such a good game. I don't know how you would fit the mystery part in. Maybe there's clues and stuff that you gotta look for and find too. And those give you more Scooby snacks also. Scooby-Doo-Doo, where are you? Where are you? Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo, where are you? You. Oh wait, it did work. Time to split up and look for clues. This guy, wasn't this one of the enemies in Scooby-Doo? Can't hear you, Velma. I don't know if chat could hear what you said. Another pirate. Oh, I fall down. Oh, this goat. That's terrifying. Go away. These are yours. And this closes after that. Alright, they're like, yeah, no. That's such a cool thought too. That would be such a good... There is a game waiting to be made here. If only rights weren't such an issue. There should be some kind of clause where you could make a game for Scooby-Doo if you wanted to, and you just would have to pay a specific amount of money. But like you could do it, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, 25% or something will have to be paid to, of profits have to be paid to the Scooby-Doo or whatever, and you could just do it, you know what I mean? That would be really cool, because there are a lot of people that would make... Are you gonna hurt me? What are you doing? Get out of here. You can't stop me. Pop. I don't remember that enemy existing, let alone being an enemy. Guys are creepy. What a bunch of creeps. And this isn't the door I can open. Neither is this. That night was actually kind of scary though. I was like, ooh, and this is why I don't do horror games. I wish I knew how many I had, because I don't know if I missed one. Oh, I forgot that Scooby-Doo exists in the Batman universe, and you can't deny that. That's canon. That's entirely canon. They have several animated episodes about it. Granted, this also places several real-life groups and people, including Weird Al and what is the name of the basketball group that likes to stunt and do lots of silly things, and they're goofy and they're cool? Globetrotters? Harlem Globetrotters, I think? All of those people also canonically exist in Batman's universe. The Monster Gallery. Oh, well, I'm Shaggy now. Have fun. Me, I guess. I don't know. That guy's kind of creepy. That guy's a little creepy. What the? I haven't gotten the spooky ghost yet? Or the other spooky ghost? But I've got the Joker. The Lantern guy. Skeletor. That's the robot. And this thing. This person. This guy. I did not mean to change into Shaggy. That's not a thing that I meant to do. Oh my... Oh my gosh, he's hideous. Avatars. Wait, does his hair actually? Oh, okay, no, that just must be him being scared. Please take me back to where I'm comfortable. Thank you. All right, that was pretty cool. This is a good world. When was this last updated? 2 years ago. Nah, the heck with it. I'll add it to my favorites anyway. It's a cool world. I wonder how it works with multiple people, though. It might not work very well. I'm thinking of that chase scene. If somebody got locked in there, then what? The perfect Avatar Hangout Adventure World. Mugen's Bizarre what? Mugen's Bizarre Heaven? Heaven. Okay. Udon, Happy Hill Dog Park, The Door. Sad vibes? Oh. Alright, guess there isn't much for Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. What's there, Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Gonna follow you. Gonna solve that mystery. See Scooby-Doo. I don't know if this will have anything. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. DK. Donkey Kong. This will probably be the last world that we do today, because it's late and I've been streaming for 7 hours. Yippee! It doesn't love a long stream though, it's a good time. The screeching in the distance is really funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Alright. Okay. That's a little weird. Why doesn't the fish do the same thing? Listen, I'm just saying that if you're gonna add something silly like that, and you gotta do it for all of the pictures, you know what I mean? Like, this has to turn into an insanely highly detailed drawing of a really cute dolphin, alright? For a second I thought it wouldn't let me leave, and then it just loaded, and I was like, oh. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. I've got a gun. Oh boy. I can't go. Why can't I go any further? Oh, I got stuck on something apparently. Do I take the gun with me? I do. Oh, this is a puzzle. I don't think I understand puzzles. This must be the way that we need to go in the end. Can you imagine if they put the entire frickin' game in here? That'd be crazy. It didn't load on the way back in. That's a little weird. You know what'd be crazy is if they put the crash in also. The RAM leak would be insane. That would be an insane thing to throw into a VR version of the game. Not allowed to have those coconuts. No, this is pretty wicked, actually. What the? That's a little morbid. I feel like there's something I should be able to do here. I have no idea what it is. Because the lightning wires, also called cables, you know, what a normal person would call the lightning wires is cables. The cables run all across. It makes me think that I gotta turn them on, and they do a zippity zap, and the room lights up, and then I get what I need. But I don't know if this, that this level is that deep, or if this is more of just a chill. Because I've never played this game before. I have no idea what you would be supposed to do. I know that they gave me a gun. I don't even know if I don't know if I can use the gun for anything. Can I rapid fire? That is really cool. Monkey's got a gun! Boom, boom, boom! Cranky's lab? Cranky has a lab? The banana horde is up there. Alright. What happens if I jump into the water? Am I in trouble? Oh, I can swim in this too? They thought of everything. Did they? Did they think of everything? I think they did. I don't know if I can get out. I can't get out. I'm trapped. A terrible day for a curse. Yeah, I can't escape. I have to respawn. Really cute that they added in the DK. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Oh, I might actually be able to do this. I totally can. That's so cool. Way out, banana horde. Bananas. There is a banana to collect. I collected the banana. Who would steal from DK? What kind of nonsense? I mean, to be fair, hoarding all of the bananas, already not the greatest thing, but he's not like a bad guy. He just really likes bananas, right? There isn't a ladder. How am I I can't climb. How am I supposed to get back up there if I fall down? Anyway. I've got a gun. Not afraid to use it. I did want to see if there was any more level out here and more stage. And I do have a double jump, that's true. I need to remember that. I might be able to make some of these jumps even if I think I can't. What's that? That looks kind of like a Pikachu? Or like a Leafeon or something? Almost clear that jump, but not quite. We shall shower the coconuts upon you like a hailstorm in the night. You shall be wiped away from this place. The earth shall finally be clean of you. K-Rule. Disturbing the peace. Where's one? Where's one and two? Does that actually work? Or do I need some kind of I need a pineapple to get this one. Something. If I'd come back here this entire time, there was a way up. Okay, well that's fine. Apparently, can I climb these trees? The answer appears to be no. It's a shame that half of the level concepts seem to consist of needing you to climb trees, and I can't do that. Might be able to jump over there. Oh, I can swim in this, right? And this is a beach, so I could come back if I get stuck. Doesn't look like I can make this. I can't jump like I want to. That's okay. We'll head back to the sunny islands of DK. DK. Donkey Kong. Yeah. Donkey Kong is here. Now, why are their islands shaped like them? Are they like how did this happen? What happened to cause this? You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, this level was lovely. I am curious what this is about. Let's find out. Is it just do 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 do? Is it just Donkey Kong? It's phenomena. Jump along like Donkey Kong. It's a phenomena. I can have this as a model. Ah, man. Wait, but I can't climb up through here? Oh. Oh. Ow. That's on fire. I don't know where I am currently, but I like this conceptually. I like the idea that the barrels don't kill you, they're just in the way. But the game doesn't want me to see the top. Click on the Donkey Kong or Pauline pedestal to get your avatar prize, or respawn to try again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Me oi. Dipper to get to the clear. Dipper super abidu to gnarl. Praz. There's a very yo. Nispit of observer. Oi. Read that backwards, but it wasn't even accurate. It doesn't have to be accurate, it just has to sound goofy enough and people will like it, right? No! It's fine. That was all the Donkey Kong stuff, right? Well, I mean... Oh, that's Drunky. That's a different person entirely. I was like, Donkey Kong has a HQ? Okay. Burger King, King Kong. Fujian's Flats. Lost Complex. Abandon all hope. Ye who enter here, this world is whipped in progress. Kremlin Island, sprawling mountainous island prominently featured in both Donkey Kong games. I admit it, it's fine. I'm sure there's nobody else here. It is like 11 o'clock at night, right? Nobody would be in a Donkey Kong world on VRchat. Don't be ridiculous. I turn around and there's gonna be somebody here and be like, oh, it's misclicked. Oh. That's so weird. Liar's dice. Liar's dice again. If I go this way, does it take me... No. Is there a way to go where I want to? Fire the cannons in 2D? Oh. Well, this is different. They really 3D modeled a huge section of the game. I can't go in here either. These are both fake. It's all fake. Oops, all fake. This is really cool conceptually, and I'd love to see this expanded upon. Flash. Maybe some of those things working. Like, oh, can I pick these up? Because that would just, I can't. I'm not tall enough. Supposed to like jump from here, right? But I don't have the jump boost to do that, which is incredibly unfortunate. I wish I could get up there and play this level like I'm supposed to. I actually do have a double jump though, which is a little weird. I think. I do have a double jump. Hey, look, it's the end. For Kong. Where am I supposed to go from here? If I were on top of here, I feel like it would be a lot easier to understand. Somehow we end up over here. And then that takes us in here. And I don't know where that's supposed to take us. Does it go straight through? It goes straight through. And we wander around through here. Only these all, like, actually went through. That would be so cool. Like, low-key guessing where I'm supposed to go from there, right? Yes, it's this way. Now, do I continue this way, or am I supposed to turn around? I think I'm supposed to turn around. I don't know if this is really accurate or not. I could continue this way. Is there anything back here? More DK levels? It's just a whole forest on this side. Just kidding, it's a fake wall. Just kidding, it's a fake wall. Just kidding, it's a real wall. What is that? You see, part of the issue is gamers don't look up, right? So I didn't even see. Gremlins, enter and be entertained! But neither of the doors are real. Well, that's interesting, I suppose. I was hoping that I would get a whole view of the island, but it's just kind of... What is that? What is that? What the... What's going on over here? There's this really weird stairway that isn't real. Oh, it's fake. But it's real. Well, that's kind of cool. We just go all the way up. think you would start to think that you have problems if you realize that all of your trees are dead. Like, that's not a good sign, bro. It's not a good sign. Blinding light of a different island that isn't this one. What's over here? And then there's a path again. Oh boy. Not this nonsense. I just need to figure out where to go and then ignore the path, right? Oh, that's right. I remember I was watching the something about Donkey Kong animation, and it did take them through a haunted house, which was weird, but whatever. I don't know why there was a haunted house. I don't understand. But there was. It was there. We can't go to it, but it existed, I guess. Hello, Crucy. How you doing? We're exploring. This is the Kremlin, not the Kremlin. Is that what they're called in Donkey Kong? The bad guys. What's the name of the big bad guy? What's his? God, I knew his name like 10 seconds ago, and now it's gone. It's not Cranky. That's the Kong. I don't remember the name of the villain. That's unfortunate. Well, King K. Rool, that's his name. We're looking at K. Rool's island and seeing what it looks like in VRchat. We're about to end after this, though. There is not appearing to be another way up. Like, I want to see what that island is over there. Who cares about this island? That island looks kind of cool. Lens flare. Never got into Donkey Kong. I always liked Donkey Kong. Hey, look, it's the Brambles. Donkey Kong has really good music. And like when you see how other people interpret like the visuals, like this is really cool. You telling me I need to go back down? Oh, I'm in trouble now. Oh. No, we accept these. He likes his own looks. That's the weirdest part about the DK series, is that Donkey Kong's island looks like him, and King K. Rool's island has his face on it, and you're just like, why? Why? Ew. That'd be really cool if I could redirect towards this island. We're floating this way now. Maybe. One of the weirdest things I've ever done. Are we slowing down? I don't know how I initiated flight. It definitely looks like we stopped. We're stuck. I can't go all the way over there, which sucks. Into the ocean with us. So here we are again, thinking ever deeper. Glide. You can tap the button twice to double jump, and then one more time to activate the glider. So I was just gliding so hard that the game gave up? Alright. Climbing triggers. Climb? Oh wait, so I could climb this whole time? climbing. Trigger climb. How? Doesn't explain that. Alright, that's fine. Maybe I have to... I don't know. I don't know. I don't care that much. This island is some people's childhood, and it's not mine, and it's kind of ugly, but that's fine. We were just looking at Donkey Kong stuff. They have some pretty interesting Donkey Kong worlds. Donkey Kong 64 is in here. They had a 3D realization of Donkey Kong, the original. That was interesting. And then there was the island that we just went to. So there's some Donkey Kong stuff. I was surprised what we didn't find today. No Looney Tunes, which was weird. No Over the Hedge. There might have been some good Shrek, but like it all looked like it was all like messy, gross memes. No Peanuts or Charlie Brown. No Calvin and Hobbes. No Wizard of Oz. That was probably the weirdest one on this list to not have any of. Like that was very strange to me. And no Wicked either. It was just really weird what we didn't find anything of on this list. I don't know. Just a little strange. But we can cross Donkey Kong off. That means we're getting closer towards the end of the list. Again, I'll have to add more things to the list so that the list continues and we have more stuff to search for in this game. I enjoy this. I enjoy searching for things and seeing what we can find in VR. It's a lot of fun. Seeing what does and doesn't exist in VR. What does and doesn't exist? It all exists, and it all doesn't exist at the same time. Tornado mean? What? I'm sorry, what? I mean, this happens to me all the time too, where we'll be searching for something and then I'll just click a button and I'll be like, whoa. 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 Actually, I was kind of surprised that there was as much Scooby-Doo as there was after failing to find any of the other things that we found. But it really just made me want an actually good Scooby-Doo game, because I feel like it could be done, and it just needs to be done, and it hasn't been done. Back to look here. Well, that's interesting. Is that really what a tornado is looking like? This is 3D rendered. It's actually spinning really slowly, this one is, right? Am I crazy? No, it definitely is moving at the very least. Oh. This is really cool. Curious what it looks like inside the cloud. I'm still floating upwards and I have no control and I'm not going back down. It's a little concerning. There we go. This is so interesting. I've moved so little. Is there any way that I can move faster? Hold on. Is there any way that I can move faster? Is there anything that I can use to go further? Yeet. Testing objects. Position render target. Oh, is this to change how it renders? Oh, there's a car. Can I drive into it? Oh no, it's this stupid thing. I hate these cars and trucks and things. How do I get out of neutral? This is a ridiculous car going like 200 miles an hour. Holy cow, what? I don't believe this. It's ridiculous. Oh no, the tornado left. It's ascending. I didn't get there in time. Oh, it's coming back. I just wanted to be in a tornado, that was all. Oh, I thought it was closer than it was. Man, that really was far out, huh? Alright, can we get a little bit... My mad driving skills. Yippee! Oh, it dissipated again. Where'd my car go? What the? I was expecting to be pulled up with it, and instead, it was gone as I got out of the car. That's so cool. No, come back. Tornadoes are very fascinating visually. Now, how come I'm not getting sucked up with the tornado? Why did my car go 500 miles an hour somehow? Which I don't know if it would even be able to register that it was going that fast if its tires aren't moving on the ground. Like if it gets pulled off of the ground, it's a really good question. I should ask my dad that. Be like, why do you want to know this? The speedometer, it functions based off of tire movement? That's my guess. Oh man, I thought for sure that it was coming towards us and it wasn't. It turned around. What a tease. It really is kind of like some kind of creature grabbing a hold of you and whisking you away. I don't know where my truck went. It's gone. I did enjoy driving it at 300 miles an hour, though. That was pretty cool. Now you know that it's coming towards you. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, man. Heck. This is ridiculous. Everybody make sure that you stretch. Stretch. Me just wanting to get hit by a tornado. Please, 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 please. Oh, man. This is so... You can't tell me this isn't really cool. It's like vacuum, the giant vacuum. And of course, stretch the other way. Stretch, stretch. Ooh. Oh. It went over us and it did not pick me up, and I'm just sad. It picked the car up, it didn't pick us up. We can fly, so I can go straight up and see what's going on in here. Of course, also make sure everybody that you stay hydrated. It's important to stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. You know, I thought the eye of the storm was supposed to be calm, but I don't know where we are anymore, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Is this what it's like to be lost in a tornado? Seems a little, you know, disorienting, you could say. Getting brighter. Ah, there's the top of it. Shouldn't the top be the calm of the storm? Am I stupid? Is that just how hurricanes work and not how tornadoes work? I thought they operated under basically the same principles. This is a massive field of fields, huh? Alright. We are still going up. Alright, well, with that in mind, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for chilling and vibing. I appreciate all of you. I don't know if there's anybody to raid. Zen's almost done, right? She's almost finished with their thingy-mabobber. That's what it looks like. Correct? Yeah, she's sleepy. Alright, Mel is streaming. She's just chatting also. Stars playing My Hero something. My Hero One's Justice probably. Kage. You could go say hi. Is anyone else? No, nobody else. Alright, let's go raid. Wait. It says he's playing with Kage. Where is Kage on this list? Hold on. I wish it was easier to find people. Let me just grab here. Just grab their username, and I'll copy it, and I'll paste it into Twitch, and then Twitch will... It didn't copy. I'm gonna kill Twitch. Copy, you stupid piece of garbage. It does not bring up... What? Alright, is Kage even still on Twitch? At this point, I'm not even sure. Where did they go? Hello? No, they are. They're just not live. Okay. Why didn't you pop up? That's enough. Alright, let's raid V-Star. Those partas say sorta. And no. Try that again. Have a great night. Thank you. You have a fantastic night too, Crucy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm gonna absolutely lose it on Twitch. Twitch is terrible. I hate it. Just copy the freaking title. I just want his name so that I don't misspell it, you stupid stinky program. Thank you. Holy cannoli, it's not that hard. I just want to raid. Everybody have a fantastic evening. Stay safe out there. I hope you guys had fun while we wandered through VR worlds. There's plenty of worlds out there that we wandered through. If you have any suggestions for worlds to check out, you can always check out our Discord. !Discord in the chat will give you both my Blue Sky and my Discord. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays, and we usually start around 3. Yippee! I'm gonna go, I don't know, probably pass out. Everybody have a good night, okay? Good night. Love you guys. Bye. And stop the stream. Good night.